Hello to the gamers. Get off with Dark Souls 3. Oh, 1 second. I need to do, what is it? Alt, Windows, space, move. Put this here. There's no proper borderless windowed for Dark Souls 3. So apparently I can't talk. Borderless windowed. There's no proper borderless windowed for Dark Souls 3. So I had to figure out a little workaround to get my window where I want it in windowed mode. That looks good. Nothing will have changed for you guys, but on my end, it launches in a really ugly spot for me. Now I've got it. Alright. Close these other tabs. I was giving it some thought yesterday on Mother's Day when I wasn't on streaming about what kind of build I want to do in Dark Souls 3. First of all, I want to turn the volume down just a little bit in the volume mixer. There we go. Come over here. Close that. My audio just went in and out. Still capturing me. How was that? Okay, I hear myself. Alright. Mute those. Hope everybody who celebrated Mother's Day yesterday had a nice Mother's Day. I put this window down here. I had to turn off whatever you call it, Windows 11 auto docking of windows in order to be able to move my window slightly outside the screen region. Put that there, put that there. And we should be good to go now. Oh, yes, okay, we are good to go. We're gonna put it at brightness 7, I think, for the purposes of the stream being able to see. No? Next, okay.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go with graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
My keyboard. Alright. I'm a young man, that's for sure. So, I think I interrupted myself, but I was giving some thought to what build I wanted to do yesterday. Also, wow, those emblems are tiny. I'm pretty sure I want to try out a fist build. So this game's got paired weapons. Looking at the boss weapons, you can make the demon fists. You get the Saestus pretty early. I'm going to eventually want 30 faith for being able to cast Lightning Blade as a buff. I think I might genuinely start as Deprived. Is there a class that is Strength, Faith, and low in everything else? You're Strength, Faith, and low in everything else. You got 3 wasted levels in Luck, though. Looking for low int. That seems good. Herald. Good old Harold and Kumar. Saves me those 2 levels in int that I will never use. Also, Dark Souls 3 has notoriously horrible NPC quest lines. I am not going to go out of my way to try to complete any of them. If they happen naturally, great. I think we can probably do the Siegmeyer one. I know he's not Siegmeyer in this one, but whatever his name is in this one, we can probably get him done. So that we can fight Yorm with Storm Ruler, or whatever Storm Ruler's called in this one. Looks like it's gonna be Herald. And this guy's okay too, but he's got 6 attunement, and that probably doesn't get us in an actual cast slot, so we'll stick with Herald, I think. Knight's actually okay. Saves a lot of levels in luck that I don't need at all. Saves me 4 levels in luck and only has 1 extra level in int. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll go Knight. We'll go Knight. The 12 dex is fine. Everything else is fine. Yeah, we'll start Knight. Because those luck levels are completely useless. I don't care about my drop rate at all. Everything I need for this build I pick up as an item and in the overworld, so we'll just send it. We'll just be a good old Knight. HP. Souls. Yeah, I'll just take some souls. I can chill with that. Holy. There were beards and stuff in this game. Am I just missing it? We are strengthy boys. Okay, give me the mature. That one's great. That's body hair. That's base skin color. We'll just leave that be. That's fine. Face and facial hair. There we go. Give me some... Where's all the brown? Why is it all just different kinds of black? What happened, Miyazaki? Good old pigtails. I'll just go with default here, that's fine. How do I use the sliders? Okay, back, copy, switch view, zoom, rotate. How do I use my sliders down there? Some great big bushy eyebrows. Oh my god. Huge. Yeah, give me the unibrow. Need some baby blue eyes. Yeah, clearly I'm saving it to my favorites. Thank you so much. We spent long enough on that. Let's send it. Take my multivitamins. I'll need them. Roll floaty Dark Souls 3. Left stick to jump. My fully charged R2 does 160. What does my baby R2 do? 92. Okay, so significant difference. Almost double damage if I actually get the charged one off. Good ol' absolutely non-functional poise. You'll love to see it. Enemies no longer perfectly track you with ranged attacks. Do love to see that. So that was quite frustrating. I got a parry? I do have a parry. Way too early. Come on. Way too early. Come on. Way too early. Not actually sure how that last one missed. Sit at this bonfire, then we'll go fight Crystal Lizard. Won't be parrying him. I like how it gives you a poise value, but it literally does nothing. I actually don't know why that exists. It's the only way to get functional poise in this game is with Ash of the War, or whatever they're called. You always just get interrupted outside of that. I think some weapons might have innate working poise based on their size and swing and all that, but armor doesn't work at all for poise. So I'll be going light armor for fast rolls. And let's give this guy a shot. Can't scale. You jerk. Imagine I get this item first try, that'd be great. Ooh, frame rate. No, I went left right as I jumped. Again, left to right as I jump. It's very, very floaty. I'll have to get used to that after Dark Souls 2. Just need to go straight. What is my Ash of War on this thing? While in stance, use normal attack to break guard, and strong attack to slash upward. Okay. I wonder if there's an item in here somewhere. Very sloppy at the end there, trying to use those fire bombs. Probably would have been better off just attacking him normally. Homeward bound. Okay, so the kick timing is actually slower than it used to be. Push forward and then R1. What is the timing on this? There we go. Push forward, R1. Push forward, R... No? Alright, well, we're not gonna go for any kicks this game, because that's... I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'm bad. Kick timing's terrible, though. Wow, that's... I don't know. Maybe I am just bad. That timing feels really off, though, after Dark Souls 1 and 2. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting Mr. Swordsman with no Estus.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame. The lords have left their throne. To this end, I am a Ashen One, sovereignless. So I will show the Ashen One. Ashen One, so I'm Ashen. Very well. Then take nourishment.
6 levels? Holy shit.
Farewell, may the
Very well.
Ah, another one. Well, you're not alone. Gives me conniption. And they'd have us seek the lords of sin. But we're talking. Don't you think? What a sin. Asking us. They're talking truth. What a sin. Ask it.
All that unkindled. I am Ludleth of Court. Look not in bewilderment as if substantiation be thy want. Set this sad cadaver. Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones will take 5 lords. The fast fading flame must be licked. A reenactment. So it is. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus. Knowest thou 5 apes treat the fire. She is much like thee.
Yeah, we're basically the same. Point forward, point up, point down, wave, jump, joy, bow. Gotta make sure to get the hay. Rest. And collapse.
I may be but small. I will die a colossus.
Hello, Dark Souls 2.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance. I am but a humble weapons. I've lots of little things to eat. And yes, I'm undead too, Ashen One. Fetch as is thy want. Ashen One, bring me with ash. Is it not our sorry fate? Knowest thou of that cordial intrusion layeth the path, and so thou art in need of us, then thy pockets will Ashen One, bring is it
Sell items to you, also very good to know. Prism stones. Yeah, sure. See myself using it, but why not? I need 8 faith to use this. I already have 8 faith. Seems good. An int. 8 int. Don't see myself using that. Scimitar. Halberd. 16 strength required. Talisman, 10 faith required. Alright, I need 1 level in faith. Buy a torch. That sucks, you can't compare your stats from this screen. I'll have to assume my current ones are better.
Ashen One?
And talisman. No, sorry, offhand torch. Main hand. Talisman.
Well, I am on. As a humble, you're in a toilsome. Let me, I am a smith.
Ability does go up with reinforcing shields. Good to know.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
So true, brother. Alright, let's go spend the rest of the souls on levels.
Ashen, produce the mark of Toloth. Very well.
I
then
shall take 1 faith.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessel manifest
Good old Maiden in Black chant, you love to see it. Equip load. Stamina. X, strength. Health. 29 a level. 4 levels to get a second attunement slot. I'm probably gonna want 4 attunements, or at least 2 attunement slots. So could just buy them now, not to ever buy them later. Seems okay. I don't have anything to put in it right now though. I really don't need it until I get Sunlight Blade. And that's not for a while. Or Lightning Blade, or whatever it was. What do I want to buff? Eventually I'm going to be buffing Strength.
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire burrow deep within me.
Oh, I missed a phone call. I'll be right back.
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Farewell, Ashen One. May the them to very well, then Tuthagen. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me.
Really said elucidated.
Beyond the reach of flame.
Horny ass.
Farewell, Ashen Me.
1800 souls a level right now. Let's do that root jump. And kill the... Try to kill the dude out here. Got a little baby heal on us. We have to back up. trades aren't really gonna work here. It's got too much health. It's a parry stance. I didn't realize that. Infinite stamina NPC motherfucker. There's the first stuff. Only time for food. Run it back. Oh, I forgot this shit. Console gaming fucking bullshit. Oh, man. I'm on. Chill out. What the fuck was that? How was I out of stamina? All I do is parry. Alright, parry stancing's not the way to go. That's for sure. Parry stancing. Parry fishing is not the way to go. Because Ash of War's too strong for that. God fucking damn it. Every time, huh? Thank you, consoles.
Well, you gotta give us time to load the outside area. We made Firelink Shrine too complicated for the consoles. You have to load the outside as a separate cell. Gotta give us time.
Good fight. Pretty solid.
The poor wretched souls, be they lord or legend, what a shit. The poor be they, what a
I didn't know he came out here. remember how fog wall, or sorry, illusory walls work in this one. I was thinking there was an illusory wall in this area somewhere. Might be wrong. Or it might be higher up. Bonfire. I think that works in this one. Seed is yet to fall, my lord. See if I remember how to do this tree skip. It's like run up the root and then turn to the side. And do a little yump. That's it. Oh, angle slightly wrong. Whoa. Go into that corner. We had the height, I just didn't have the timing right. So close. There we go. We did 3 boys. Hey, Ness. How you feeling today? There is a call-up if you would like to join. Pretty bad, Lamau? Let's go! She feels terrible. Twinkling Titanite. Dressed, depressed, and underdressed? Dude, I got that underdressed part down. Alright, don't go that way. I'll just fall off. DJ gang. Now I've got, I'm literally wearing some shorts that the ass has blown out of. So in the back, I basically just got a thong. And no ass whatsoever. The front, they look like normal ass shorts, but they're just so wrecked. I've had these shorts probably genuinely 20 years. Throw away, that's my comfy shorts. Is that a shard you found? I swear there's an illusory wall out here. Your bum's out? Yeah, but I only wear them around the house. Ness, look.
You. Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
I don't know what they take in this one. Let me just look it up real quick. Pickle Pea Crow, Dark Souls 3. Oh. P. Crow, DS3. Firebomb or Rope Firebomb. Black Firebomb or Rope Black Firebomb. Prism Stone, Loretta's Bone. Avalon, Coiled Sword Fragment. Lightning Urn, Homeward Bone. Seed of a Giant Tree. Siegbrow, Vertebra Shackle, Divine Blessing, Hidden Blessing, Alluring Skull, Undead Bone Shard, any Sacred Chime, Driving Stone, Xanthus Crown, Mendicant Staff, Blacksmith Hammer, Large Leather Shield, Moaning Shield, or Eleonora. Well, I've got the Firebomb. I can go downstairs and buy a Prism Stone. And maybe a Lightning Urn? I've got the Bone, too. Click, leave, 1.
Picklebee! Picklebee!
Oh, there we go. That's how you get the best emote. Where's it at?
Hey! Hey!
Amazing. Hey!
Bumperum! 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 Bumperum!
Pumperum. Alright, rolling does work. Think you can get the covetous silver serpent ring here? Hey! I really don't remember 3, but I also said that about 2. Well, I really don't remember 3. Remember a few little bits like that, but I don't remember 3. Oh, I should have went and kicked down the ladder, I think. I'm gonna have to do that stupid jump again. Oh no. I'll go buy a Prism Stone. You have a Lightning Urn?
Ah, how may...
Ah! Prism Stone. Leather Shield? Was it Large Leather Shield? Is that the one she wanted? Large Leather Shield. You got it. Blacksmith Hammer, Staff, Sound, Crown, Stone, any Sacred Chime. Talisman probably doesn't count. Hidden Blessing, Divine Blessing, Siegbrow, Lightning Urn. Yeah, it looks like it for now.
Ashen One.
Huh. Ashen One, huh. Come on, first try, first try. Yeah, almost actually. Actually, almost first try. Not even close. What am I doing? There we go. I don't actually know if you can get to the ladder from here. I don't think you can get up one more level. I think you have to wait until you get the key for that. Pumperum, pumperum. Brought you a Prism Stone.
You. Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
Hey!
Bumperum, Bumperum.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can get any higher from here. Can we get much higher? So high. I think I am locked out.
Hey!
What build are you going for? I'm going to do fists. I'm going to do Cestus. And then when I get the right soul, I'm going to get an item called the Demon's Fist, or Demon Fist, or Demon Fists? I don't remember exactly. But there's a boss weapon for fisting, and there's Saestus that you get pretty early into. So I'm going to be using Saestus for most of the game, and then Demon Fist past that. And if something's super resistant to fire, I'll go back to using Saestus. Anyway, we got the extra souls. Do anything? This does not do anything except lower my equip load. Poison and curse resist. Dark, lightning, magic. Physical goes from 13.8 down to 2.7. Some iron bracelet. 3.5 for 3.7, or 2.9 for 2.4, or 0.3 for 0.4. Those master gloves. I look amazing.
Ashen one, pretty, the mark to look. Very well, then take Nari.
My lady.
Farewell, Ashen one, may the flip.
Farewell, wife. So I think I am done here. I don't think my 2 fading souls and my soul of a deserted corpse is going to get me a level. Pickle pea. Humpa-rump.
Shit! A large leather shield.
I'll have to wait. I'll go back up there later. I don't need the Twinkling Titanite right now. Fisting is 300 bucks. The wiki says I find him in the Undead Settlement, which I think is around the location where you start cutting down like bodies hanging on wires and stuff.
Oh my god, it's the Lord vessel. It's so small.
By the power of the Lord vessel, I can warp between bonfires. I didn't even see you there, bro. My bad.
Hey!
No puss of man today, Pilgrim.
Longbow.
Stats for the longbow. 14 dex. I could do 14 dex. Not gonna be a dex build though. Probably better off finding some other ranged weapon option. I am playing online, but I'm hardly seeing any messages. This game must be dead. Dark Souls 2 had messages everywhere. I see bloodstains. No messages.
There's no open from this side.
An item down there? Not that I see. Nope. Like I should get about 4 healing aids off. Just fine. Enough with the broken straight swords. What an interesting problem to have. Covered in ash up in here. That took falling damage from that? Holy shit, gotta keep that in mind. Hey, Sink. How you doing, man? Yep, there was no stream yesterday. It was Mother's Day. Saw your very disappointed message. Some gold pine resin. It's the build. In the undead settlement, I should be able to find Cestus. I am going to use fist weapons, and I'm going to spec into Faith, so that I can put Lightning Blade on my Cestus. Until then, I'm just rocking my default knight gear, plus the master's attire. Yep, almost exactly 4 casts of healing aid. Sorry, heal aid. Not healing aid, that'd be crazy. Can we get much higher? So high. I can hold this forever, Mimic. Do something. Decided not to hold it forever. Ooh, a deep battle axe right away, huh? Holy. 96, 96. That's definitely more damage overall. Holy. Or R1s, don't mind if I do. It's the weapon R1. Temporary boost attack. Oi. That was bad. Where the fuck did you come from? That could have gone better. Also, could they have made that dragon a little bit louder? I'm not sure he's quite fucking loud enough. Jesus Christ. Have a quick little look-see. What my ranged weapons are for Dark Souls 3. Bows, great bows, crossbows. Dragon Rider bow. Descaling with E dex requires 15 dex. Crossbows. No scaling at all. You can get a light crossbow by farming the crossbow undead in this area I'm in right now. It's like putting 15 dex in so I can use the Dragon Rider bow is going to be the way to go. And then I'll unlock the longbow for me in the meantime. Can't go through a Souls game with no ranged options. And that'll be mine. I'm at 12 dex. 12 dex. I need 3 levels. Got 2 right now, most likely. I don't think these are gonna cut it. Am I insane? Okay. I just must have double tapped A or something. It's like, I know there's a way to use multiple in this. Oh, it's just because the default is use. Okay. Anyway, that's not going to be 3 levels. That's not even going to be close.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
Levels go up expensive very fast on this one, turns out. 2,600 for my next level.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Feels like I kill you, huh?
What a sick asketor.
I remember you giving me some things, depending on when I like do like Abyss Watchers or something. I'll hold off for now. Can we get much higher? Oh, hello. didn't I get an Estus shard? I don't think I actually used that. I should go back and use that. The Mail Breaker. The Tumblr feminist's favorite weapon. We got jokes here, folks. We got jokes for days. Ray Rat, it's locked. Can't let you out. I don't have the key. Gotta go fight the pus of man. I hate it here. Alright, which one of you is it? Assuming it was you. You take those. Oh, come back here. Raw gem. Back of my brain, I feel like there's a place back here I'm supposed to drop off. Is there a place back here I'm supposed to drop off? I don't think so. Why is my brain telling me there is? Maybe it's just warning me about the guy who climbs over the side here? I don't know. I don't frickin' know. Life could be a dream. Ooh, the crow wants that. Boy, you stand up fast. arrow in my head. No, I don't. This must be Lloyd's talismans. Dogs everywhere. 12 firebombs somehow. Slightly more damage. Roll slashing sword. These hollow enemies are resisting the dark damage, so I think I'm probably going to do at least as well with this as I would with the deep axe. Weighs more and is worse in every way except for combat. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Chairs are giving you some trouble, huh? I forgot about that. I restored an Estus flask. I forgot that was a thing in this one. I remembered it was a thing in Elden Ring. Completely forgot it was a thing in this one. Is it a shard you found? Hoity toity toy. Oh my god, let's go free Grey Rat. Grey Rat, fantastic news. They had a dog watching the cell key. Open this one as well. No. I think that's where you go down there and fight the Dark Wraith, I think. One of the Dark Wraiths, anyway. Ray Rat. I'm coming, brother.
Yippee!
Ah, no, you must be remarkable. Below the high wall is not the home of any an old woman. Please. I'm not asking for charity. I'll be sure to... I may be a petty thief. What do you say then? Very well. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement. And I give this ring to old Loretta. Do your part and...
Thanks, Grey Rat. For now, if you don't mind, though, I'm just gonna wear it. Let me test something. Yeah, that didn't really feel any slower. I'll just use the better armor for now. I swear in at least one of these games, the percentage of your carry weight affects how fast your stamina comes back. But maybe that's never been the case. Maybe I'm just high on life. I'm high on life. 67.5. No idea where you start fat rolling in this one. I guess we can test it. It is 70 still, okay. Ooh. Store a straight sword. You don't say. 12 faith. And no other gimmick? Why does it require 12 faith? E strength, E dex, 12 faith. Does more damage. I'm going to eventually need 30 faith, so it's not wasted levels. Doesn't seem to be a holy weapon, but requires faith for some reason. Strange. Wow, I wish you weren't there too. an Estus for that. Rapier. Remember there's a knight over here who stands up. Maybe not. Maybe it's just these guys. I did think there was a knight over here, but I guess not. All of a trap. Ringo sacrifice. And they made raiding messages so slow. It's fast as fucking too. Let's not die to the generic jobber enemy. Let's avoid this. Pretty please. It's not gonna be 2 levels. Again. Sell some items, I guess. Did I get a lightning urn? No. I got gold pine resin. Let's go use these shards.
Ah, 'tis good to what needs.
Starts off at 2 shards, really.
Pretty, I don't.
Pretty.
Ah,
1,000 for each ember, huh?
Ashen One.
Welcome home. Speak very well. Then take. Let these souls
50 more souls.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Thank you. Bye. See ya.
Ah. Ashen One.
Welcome home. Very well. Then take.
Very well, then take. So true.
Let these souls. Farewell, Ashen.
Bip, bip. That's how you compare. 140 versus 135. So we get 5 more damage on a Restore Straight Sword. Maybe it's a little bit longer too. Does look a little bit longer. Alright, let's get back up to the crows, because we got a black firebomb form. We have white circlet. Restore the link to other worlds. We got the shield to give him, and we got the black firebomb to give him. I think that's it. I hate it here. There we go. Just gotta complain. Just like RuneScape, you just gotta complain.
Hey!
Me, pickled pea. Bumperum.
Alright.
Unkindled are we, and fast on the trail, then these red eyes. Use them to pillage embers. What else are unkindled? Pillage embers for what else are Pillage and what else?
Thanks, brother. Go back to Bloodborne now.
Oh, hello, and in one piece. Whatever trinkets Doddast. Do me a favor, give this ring to a nuisance I know. Do me a give a
Embers, blood moss. Light crossbow for 1,000.
Goodbye. Oh, this.
We're okay on dex for using the bow. Up the historic straight sword. Yeah, buy some arrows, sure.
Oh, and in. Goodbye. Oh, this.
Goodbye.
Which was she selling arrows for? Wood bolts for 5, I think it was. Yeah, wood arrows for 5. Probably should just bought those. Got twice as many.
Ashen one.
They don't do twice as much damage, so that was a little bitty mistake, but that's okay. The shortcut unlocked, so we're going back to this one. Should be able to use longbows now. Yep. Minimum requirements, 90 damage a shot. In that case, throw my 21 arrows on. Damn fucking wall. Bro, stop. Can't just pull out infinite combos like that. Scare the hoes. The hoes, in this case, are me. You're scaring me, brother. Oh my god. Okay, so he does respawn. Couldn't remember if he was a one and done or not. Hello, Mr. Knight. Hello, Mr. Knight too. I'd rather not fight you guys right now. How few souls enemies given this one. The Lucerne. No, thank you. got that right away. I feel stupid for getting the dex required for the longbow. 40 physical, 40 lightning. 42 range. It's got lower range, I guess. Very lucky to get that straight away. I think that's quite rare. Anyway. Got our ranged attacks sorted. Come on, Tower Shieldman. A nice big open area for me to fight you in. Oh my god. Fucking stepping on a beach. Do. Can you chill out? Get infinite combos. People get upset about the old Knights in 2. This guy just never stops swinging. Oh my god. Off. Oh, the Knights in 2 have tracking overheads. Yeah, this guy's got a 75 move combo where he just stabs his spear at you. Don't have any complaints about that, do you? Because the combat's fast. Fuck me. What is the charge up time on that? Oh my god. He's buffing. Just lame it out until that wears off. This motherfucker's healing. See that shit? Still wearing that Master's attire, I'd be dead. Didn't have nearly enough health there. I like how they coded in making the enemies take 6,000 years so you get bored and come up on them and make a mistake. Got the other crossbow now. Deserter armor. 0.6 for 11.7. Bleed resist. Arc defense. I thought this guy had something to say. I know there's the guy in the broken wall area later, but I thought that guy did something too. Also, I think if you're human here, you can summon the Uchigatana guy. We'll just give it a shot. With nothing. Hey, Vort. How you doing, brother? Pretty sure it was hitless, or at least damageless. He smacked my shield a couple of times, I think, but I don't think I took any damage from that fight. Let's go fight Dance for the Boreal Belt. we're not doing that. Time for Are You Ready? Ah, despair. Got the swamp bit later where I have to light all this stupid shit. Sure looks like it. I don't think I've ever realized that's what that is, assuming that is what that is. Over there's a well with Sigmar stuck in it, I think. Banner not in inventory. I thought you got the banner when you beat Vort. Am I insane? How do I not have the banner? I thought you got the banner when you beat Vort. Fuck. Fucking incredible. I'm gonna have to actually look this up. I thought you got the banner when you killed Vort. I have no idea where the banner is. I'm not even sure where I could go to get it. Given by Emma at the High Wall of Lothar. Oh, it's the lady inside the Dancer of the Boreal Valley area. Okay. Okay. Go talk to Emma. That's rude. Ah, I got the Great Shield. Getting all the drops.
Ooh, I'm a Knight of Lothric. I have an infinite combo. Please understand.
We can drop embers. That too is interesting. Not that I don't think I could kill the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, it's that my damage would be fucking terrible right now.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, Allow me to speak. You will not find they have left to their journey homes. Head to the bottom forge on through the great gate. This farewell, it is the if you fear trespassers, dark spirit, then etch this, and the old Concord will beckon. What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is this not the calling of your kind? What is wrong? Are you not?
Fight Blue Man Group again. He dropped a lot of souls last time. Fucking infinite combo, Christ alive. See why you're worth so many souls, brother. That ember. A 2 Estus flask. Holy. Got 12 faith, 14 dex, 15 strength. At least a couple of levels in my inventory. I should go buy arrows. Sorry, bolts. Not arrows. Buy some wood bolts. Double check I have the requirements for the knight's crossbow. 3 weight versus 4 weight. I have the requirements. 3 lightning damage. If I remember correctly, basically everything in this game is weak to lightning for some reason. Stability go up. 15 weight versus 4.5. Heavy shield. 36 strength required. Won't be there for a while. Oh.
Ah, how?
I would like wood bolts, please. Why $6.99? I had more souls than that. Oh, you can only hold 100. Oh. Huh.
Ashen one.
Ashen one.
Oh, and in...
Sell fire arrows. That's fun.
Goodbye. Oh, this...
Alright. Let's see how we can do. First that dwagon. Get him to leave at the very least. Then I can run over there and loot those items. I'm on a fat roll right now, so I gotta be mindful of that. Fact. Fuck off. What is the hitbox on a shitty wing? I'll lose it. This isn't doing more damage. It is actually doing more damage. Tell me dragons aren't weak to lightning in this one. It's fucked up. Case, they're taking more physical. Get these arrows up in them. Certainly getting there. One bolt at a time sure is slowing things down though. Fucked up thing is I'm like 90% sure he just flies away when he gets to low HP. At least I can get the loot. I need to get a large titanite shard for it, though. Bip, 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 bip. I can use the rapier. I wouldn't have thought I had the stats for the rapier. The rapier's quite good. Still hilarious how this is worse in every conceivable way. Ah, but it lets you use your weapon skill. It's got no skill. Okay, that's quite nice. Keep that in mind. I'm at 71.1. I'm at the... What? What do I have equipped that I didn't have equipped before? These don't have weight, surely. Yeah, no. What do I have equipped? Oh, I've still got that equipped. It's literally invisible. By the only time all game I'll be using a dex weapon. Claymore. Love how he's aiming up another shot without actually having to load it first. Fucking bullshit. Interrupted his shot animation, so the game's like, nah, he's still got ammo. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm worried about it, FromSoft. I'm fucking worried about it. Got wood bolts for days. Let's go down to Chinatown. 16 deck strength. Okay. Ugh. One level off that. Vort. Boreal Valley. Fort of the Boreal Valley. What can I use his soul for? Pontiff's left eye or Vort's great hammer? Recovers HP with successive attacks. That's interesting. That might actually be a good ring for my Cestus build. Transposed soul of Bort of the Boreal Valley. Can you transpose souls in this game? The transposing kiln from the curse-rotted Greatwood. Oh shit, this page has just got all the boss souls and all their items. I need to bookmark that. Yeah, I think I'll make that Pontiff's left eye ring. I don't know if it'll end up being in the permanent build, but successive attacks healing you is kind of nice, because the Cestus, when you've got it in the dual weapon moveset, is a pretty quick hitter. Could be really strong. I forgot you could make rings out of boss souls in this one. Thought it was just spells and weapons. Here they come. Little brain demons from Dark Souls 1. Back at it again. Alright, we should be able to find the Cestus here. Didn't look up exactly where it's at, but it should be here. Undead Settlement specifically. And that is the weapon we're going to be using most of the game. So we get the Demon's Fist. And we'll be using that. The Dragon Rider bow will be our eventual ranged weapon. Right now we got a light crossbow and a knight's crossbow, which are good enough. What's the weapon art on this? Stance. Oh, because it's got the same thing. Do get some poise while swinging that, so that's nice. was wondering if I just didn't get souls because the dogs killed him, but turns out these guys just don't drop souls. Okay. Fair enough. You get functional poise with this thing while you're swinging it, which is quite nice. Those dogs weren't knocking me out of my attack animations when they hit me. And they were knocking me out of my attack animations when I was using the broadsword, long sword, a straight sword, all those. So very strange that it's got a crush on just its R1. R. Sastus, give me your answer due.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, I was once a sorcerer. Oh, I am honored. I should be dead. I, Yol of Londor.
There it goes. See you later, Varg Skeletor. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Straight on with the will, huh? It's no good right there. Tree growing out of your head. That's no bueno. Through the wall. Pretty sure that's Loretta's bone. Oh, those were enemies. It's only be certain ones. None of that. None of that. Ow. Just said none of that. See any glowy bits, so I think I might have got everything there. Good old Loretta's bone.
Bastard's curse.
Do not cleanse the bastard's curse. I'm the bastard. Leave me be. Is that a shard you found? Something satisfying about picking up a claymore and then using it as a very short, very strong spear. Christ, that's loud. Don't mind. Trying to make my way up here without getting shot with a bunch of little Indiana Jones darts. I'd be ever so grateful if you could stop shooting me with the Indiana Jones darts. All that for a fading soul, huh? Well, don't I feel like a goose? What a mess. Caduceus round shield. Back again. Well, this is awkward. Giving me your hat. What am I gonna do with your stupid hat? Say that again. Hey, bro.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my... I am Cornix, a crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Yeah.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, the pleasure is mine.
Amazing. Good trade. It's not for me. Alright, so those guys are annoying. Very high poise, shields on the back. Had to hit him from the side. Have to hit him from the side. People complained about fucking Dark Souls 2. Half the enemies I've come across so far have an infinite combo chain. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, but the combat's faster. That means it's better. Teleport back to the previous bonfire to continue getting the stuff on that side. Probably, anyway. Maybe there's a way to loop around to the left. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Sean? Sean, do you like my hat?
What hat?
Open up the stream. I've got a hat.
Just 1 second. For some reason, it's locked me out. Oh, Twitch doesn't remember my password. Oh, what did I change it to?
Oh boy.
I can't remember what I changed the password to now. Great.
Oh no.
Nah, I forgot my password.
I'm gonna go through password recovery.
Oh, it's the whole sorting hat.
Yeah.
Use email instead. Enter your email.
It's a big lady. That's me, Lamau. Ow. Big lady, go away. Big lady, go away. Come again another day. Damn, she big. Can't believe I had to kill Ness. Where the hell are these Saestus at? I'm gonna do fist weapons this playthrough. I've never done fist weapons for a whole playthrough before. They're supposed to be in the zone I'm in right now. I have not come across them yet. I'm jonesing. Jonesing for my Saestus. Dark Souls 3 has the paired weapons. Were there paired weapons in Elden Ring? I actually forget. Like you pick up one, and if you two-handed it, you just put one in your other hand too. You remember if that was a thing in Elden Ring? You think so? I also think it was a thing.
Yeah, you could definitely hold two weapons.
Oh yeah, 100%. In 3 though, you picked up like paired twin swords, and so if you double-handed it instead of using it in 2 hands to do like the extra damage, you would just clone it and have one in both hands. It's absolutely a thing in 3. I can't remember if it was a thing in Elden Ring. It'd been weird to get rid of because it was a really nice mechanic. It's definitely one of those things that was an improvement in 3. No like shitting around, just straight up improvement. Ow. Ratty, why do you hit me so much? You think you went dual weapons in 3? I technically am, because the Saestus are a dual weapon. Apparently. I didn't actually know they were, but there they are. Saestus. So I should be able to have this in my left hand. And now I've got one in both hands. Punching for days. And now it should weigh significantly less than my claymore. It weighs 0.5 compared to the claymore's 9. Should definitely be able to put my shield back on. Put this one on. I can use you. This is also nice because it's one of the few weapons that has the what is it, Ash of War, Perseverance. You actually can turn poise back on for like 5 seconds. I'll actually benefit from having heavy armor equipped. Alright, let's see how Saestus does against these giant fucking rats. Ow! Rat, why? Absolutely mogged him once I killed his ads. This was locked, right? Yeah. Locked. Poise Kappa. Nest, don't make fun of me. Poise is a good mechanic. I can't help that the Japs hate it. Playing RE4. We really are playing RE4. Jill, you're a master of unlocking. The Japs, Lamel. Listen. Could have said something much worse. Just a shortening of Japanese. Boy, my enemy's poise sure works.
I remember those days.
God damn it. Yeah, you would poise break in the first hit of my combo so that you could instantly retaliate. You little fuck. Saestus not doing so good against these guys. Let me take my souls and go reinforce them. Poise break, Kappa? This is being so mean to me. Andre, I've got shards, and Titanite shards too. Give me things.
Ah, well, that is good to see. What needs?
Is that a shard you found? Infused weapon. I think it was heavy Saestus I'm trying to go for. I don't know if I can do heavy reinforcements yet. This just removes all the scaling. It's bad for me, obviously. Makes it a dex weapon, I think. I don't know, it actually just improves its scaling? Huh. Reinforce. Ooh. It goes 2-4, so you need 6 shards to get +2? What the fuck? I'm very moody today, sorry. Today? Hello, Mikey. Eat some of my green beans.
Weapons and protection is sturdy enough, but when they're used, I'll date it so.
So true.
Pretty, I don't.
Ah, there. I wish to for trust as promised, but first.
Hey.
Careful you don't. To learn pyromancy, I know, and oh, we'll go on if this. To learn, I know, and
I just use shards to reinforce these. Okay. Bill weighs 0. Huh? What are you selling me, brother? Selling fireball? That's good. FP cost 10. Why are there int requirements on pyromancies? Miyazaki, what did you do? Why would you do this to me? Why can't I look back to the left side of the screen? There we go. Why do I have to have int to cast pyromancies? It's fucked up. Anyway, give me flash sweat. I don't need it right now, but I probably will. Give me fireball. He's selling the pyromancer set. That's all he's selling.
do not be God. What is it?
Okay. I don't see myself needing it, but it doesn't weigh anything, so throw it on. And then Varg Skeletor, Yol Skeleton Face, should be in here somewhere. There he is.
Oh, our
Maybe some green
champion
beans
of
while he
Ash.
talks.
Welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service. As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength.
Tease.
We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special.
Come and see.
As I have said, but we that the be said.
Be safe, champion of Ash. You know what? I think in this game you can just sell souls to the fire lady from 2. Let me test it. This consumes for 400. And I think she'll also just buy it for 400. Ah! Yay! A lot faster. Selling anything new? I haven't brought you any ash, so I wouldn't expect you are. Nope. Okay.
Ashen one.
Huh? You weren't selling shards, were you? Titanite shards?
Ah. Ashen one.
Hmm. What about you, Grey Rat? Were you selling shards?
Oh, hand in one.
Oh.
Heavens, thank you. Almost ready. You can keep as. You can keep as. Goodbye. Oh, this.
I think if I sit at the bonfire, he might be willing to go on a little adventure now.
Oh, hello. Hand in one. You can keep as.
I guess I have to kill a boss first or something. The bastard sword. Wowee.
Goodbye. Oh, this.
Goodbye.
How much this lady was selling a ring? I must have to bring her a specific ash before she sells it. Oh no, there it is. Tower key, 20k. Just don't have anything close to 20k yet.
Ashen One.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
Very well, didn't take. 100 souls.
Farewell,
from its
Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. So true. Oh, nope, that's the wrong bonfire. I gotta walk it back one more. Let's go get the parts, the stuff in the start of the level that I missed. Oh.
I like the contrast of these two games, playing this shooty Warhammer and hearing your shrine lady go like, "Oh, Ashen One," and my guy's just like, "Purge the unclean." It's like, oh, there's different themes.
It's 30 when it gets good again. Yeah, 3's the best in the series. That's why the stream title is Everyone Agrees the worst game in the series. Me when I'm in a literacy competition and my opponent is Mikey. I'm gonna win!
I didn't mind 3 so much.
Do what?
I didn't mind 3 so much.
I mean, it's still like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't say. I definitely wouldn't say it's the best in the series. But
Neither would I.
I don't know. I guess to choose the best in the series for me, it's just the Elden Ring. Like that's just better in every regard. But even that's flawed. But
oh yeah.
No, my impressions was 3 just felt like sort of like entry Dark Souls. Like even though it's the
quite
third
easy,
iteration.
it's very fast, it's super floaty. There's no poise. You're basically forced into a dex, light armor, casting build, because strength builds are just the worst they've ever been in the entire series.
Can't remember what I did in that one. I don't think I did strength. I think I did sword and shield, so I would have done dex, but
I used the Abyss Watcher Greatsword for basically my entire playthrough.
Oh yeah!
It had a little thing where you stuck your dagger in the ground and spun around on the floor, and none of the enemies in the game are designed to hit you when you're on the floor.
I remember now, I just put it as quality build, strength dex, and I used it just, well, maybe not strength dex, but it was a quality build, and I just said, just plain longsword.
Yeah.
And I just maxed that to like plus 15 or something, and it was great. I do remember beating it like 3 times.
A little bit of time. Actually, why are y'all all alive? Why are y'all all getting up? I got a big lady to fight over here. Not now, big lady. Wow, you don't take much damage from that. I rolled! Don't laugh at me. I'm doing my best. Oh, Jesus. I hit roll. It didn't work, but I hit roll. Well, these Saestus are going to be a nightmare against enemies with poise. Ow. She smacked me with her fucking book. Ow. In my ass, I need my shield. Fucking loves it, dude.
You see that little Steam mini event?
No.
It's I think it's all about like roguelikes or games that you play, not like Vampire Survivors that you play over and over again.
Yeah.
There's some stuff for it.
Okay. Let's have a little look. Steam. Featured store. The Endless Replayability Fest. Discounts, demos, and more. Claim your free point shop items.
Mm.
Claim these. Copy
Did you see my message?
Let's see.
What?
Doing light, don't light, dying light. Oh my phone. Dying light 1 plus 2. All-time low sales ATM on Steam. If that's your thing. 4-player co-op parkour shooty melee in DLC.
I was typing that one-handed on my phone
Oh,
while
no.
I was in bed. I was like, oh, the autocorrect keeps getting it wrong, and I couldn't like stretch my thumb across the screen to click it and then delete, so I was like, fuck it, send, I'll try again. Oh, I just wasted that grenade, god damn it.
Don't waste your grenades.
It's a special grenade, you get 1 per mission too. Doesn't matter, I don't need it. Where's the exit?
Alright, what's actually here on sale?
But yeah, no, it's on an all-time low. And I don't know if you've played it or would be interested in playing it.
Is that the one where you parkour around a zombie city or something?
Yes, but it is actually quite good.
Yeah. $2.99. That can't be both games.
No, there's a 1, there's a 2. There's some DLC in 1, but don't get all the DLC. Some of it's not worth it. One of them is like a challenge mission pack, which is just like pointless. One of them is worth it because it's like a post-game DLC and it's great. The other one is like, it was gonna be a whole separate game and then it got cancelled, so they just jammed it in as DLC. So it's I don't know how to explain it. It's like a dungeon crawling instead of parkour open world.
Is Dying Light 2 Stay Human not Dying Light 2? Is that is it a different game?
No, it's the same game. I think they just put a tagline underneath
Okay.
it.
Apparently it includes the Bloody Ties DLC.
Yeah, there's Dying Light 2 Stay Human Reloaded Edition, which
Yep.
I think is just
So the bundle has both games for $34.50. Normally 2 Reloaded Edition is $60. So I guess that's what you were talking about?
Dying Light 1.
Oh yeah, Dying Light 1 is like dirt cheap.
Oh, I see. Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2 Reloaded Edition is a bundle. Yeah, so there's that. So Reloaded Edition, I guess, is just, I don't know, 4K upgrade or graphical upgrade or some shit. They didn't re-release the game. It's not been out that long. But I didn't realize there was a bundle for both games. So the DLC in the second one is not on sale.
But the bundle does come with one of the DLCs for the second one. It has... comes with
That's
a
free
Reloaded Edition, which includes the Bloody Ties DLC.
Let's scroll down. I don't know what the Bloody Ties DLC is. Let's have a look. Have I even done this?
You sure has a lot of DLC. Holy shit.
Yeah, a lot of it's like cosmetic.
Oh, some of it's quite... It's actually free, too. 7 DLCs that are free.
I have not played the Bloody Ties DLC.
One of those is a dev tool, so I don't actually want that one. But the other 6 are free. I will probably pick up at least the first game, and I'll think about getting the bundle.
Well, how much is the bundle?
$35. The base game, first game, is $9
Oh, wait, yeah,
or
yeah.
$3 for the enhanced one.
Yeah, because for me it's like £3, and I was like, "Fuck, that's well cheap. Why wouldn't you get?" And it's because I own the second one, so it's.
Yeah.
I don't own Dying Light Enhanced Edition. I own the original.
Enhanced comes with Crash Test Skin, Bozak Horde, Ultimate Survivor Bundle, Season Pass, and the following. I assume the Season Pass includes other DLCs too.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got the.
Looks like it. Does Dying Light 1 have a co-op mode?
Yeah, they both do.
Okay. I know they both do. I was just asking because if I only get the first one for $9, we can go through that one together at some point.
I don't actually have I have the first one, but I have the original, and I don't know.
Also, hello Zyron the Gamer. How are you?
Yeah, Dying Light Enhanced Edition and Dying Light are two different games, so. Well, that's £3.
That's not a real person.
So weirdly, it tells me £3, and then when I click on it, it tells me £6.
It's probably £6, I would guess. No, it'd be pounds, sorry. It's $3 for me to buy the base game, like the original game, and then $9 to buy the enhanced edition.
I mean, I'd just buy the enhanced edition.
Yeah, I will. At the very least, before the sale ends, I'll buy the enhanced edition of one, and I'll consider buying the bundle that has them both. I know the games are both considered pretty good, so.
I'm just gonna Google what the difference is. The difference between the standard and the enhanced edition. The latter includes the season pass and all of the content released in its first year of post-launch support.
Boy, I love post-launch support.
So the enhanced edition seems to be like the game and the DLC.
Yeah.
As opposed to just the game. I already own the game and I own the DLC, so there's no point in me buying it. Cool.
There you go.
Anyway, in the DLC for that one, the Crash Chest skin is whatever. The Bozak Horde is the challenge one, which is like pretty shit.
I assume the actual value is getting the season pass.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but
I assume the season pass comes with actual DLCs or expansions.
There's one, and it's the following. That's the only one you want.
Okay.
Ultimate Survivor Bundle is just some weapons, skins, and whatever. Bozak Horde is a game mode I've never played, and it is literally like time trials arena. Kill this many zombies as quickly as possible, you know, like.
Yeah,
it's just it's not interesting. The following is an actual new area to explore and vehicles and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Story DLC. Dying Light 2 is also good, but that's not as heavily discounted, unfortunately.
Yeah.
A lot of DLC for...
Well, if I'm paying $9 for the base one, then I'm basically paying $25 for the second one with its DLC, so that doesn't seem too bad.
And yeah, there is a lot of DLC.
The second one didn't come out that long ago either, I'm pretty sure.
No, not that long. Just looking at the DLC for the first one, just like, shit, there's a lot. Is any of it worth it? Oh, the other one is Hell Raid. That's the one which is like dungeon crawling, was meant to be a new game that never got released.
Hmm.
It is reviewed as mostly negative.
Oh, no.
try it and just be like, this is shit.
Probably just do the regular game and the actual like expansion DLC stuff and go on to the next one and do the same thing for that one.
Yeah. The Hell Raid thing is like using guns and swords. You clear dungeons and you fight skeletons and monsters as opposed to zombies. And it's like medieval looking, but for some reason they cancelled that game and then the developers decided to incorporate it into this as a DLC. Just looking at the other DLC, see if there's one that's that one looks cool, but
Used to shame and humiliate criminals, so that's definitely a good hat right there. I love getting shamed.
Astronaut bundle. Get a laser rifle and a stasis pistol.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Some of it's just kind of ridiculous. Snow Ops bundle. Just search all DLC by user review.
So I can get that ring that makes it to where I heal on successive strikes. This build's gonna pop off, I think, right now. I am feeling somewhat weak. Really some more Titanite shards. I can backstab him. Okay. She loves it. Ow. Titanite shard. We're getting there. Need like one more, I think. hear you, Crystal Lizard. That sharp gem.
Well, apparently the Van Crane one is the best DLC that they've made for the game, so buy that for 60 pence.
Is that for 1 or 2?
For 1. I just searched all the DLC for 1 and just ordered it by user reviews, and that one's the winner.
Well, hopefully if I buy the enhanced, you're able to play with me having the regular one. I know some games fuck out if you do that sort of thing. I don't know why I said I fuck out, but mess up if you don't let you do that. You got different versions. I can't remember the game I'm thinking of, but I definitely remember having that problem with some game a while back.
Yeah, it says you can play the entire game together, but if you want to move to do the following DLC, you need to buy the DLC, which I already own because I've played it.
Yeah.
Perfectly compatible with the original game. They're essentially the same version. It's just that the enhanced edition comes with the paid DLC, while the regular one doesn't. That's the only difference.
Okay.
And I already own the DLC, so you're good. We're all good.
Okay, cool.
The second one I own, but I didn't buy anything for the DLC, if there is any. Also has a lot of DLC.
It sure does.
Not as much as the first. Ultimate upgrade. What is this?
Welcome home, I speak. Very well.
It has one story DLC released, and apparently a second one soon.
Soon TM.
Elucidated by fire.
Elucidated.
Yeah, the first one's Bloody Ties.
Eventually I need 15 decks, so let's just go ahead and lock it in. Taken care of.
Farewell, Agni.
Farewell, Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Ah, Ashen One. Ah.
Oh, no, sulfur hardly
Ashen One.
Ashen One.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
No news on the second story DLC.
Hmm.
Oh well.
It's cancelled.
Probably not.
Microsoft came in and said we're starting it down.
Maybe. That's more believable.
Yeah, it is. Saw a lot of people really upset when Arcane got shut down because apparently they were trying to pitch a new Dishonored game. And it's just like, just remember, it would have sucked.
Yeah.
It would have been a new Dishonored game, but it would have sucked. Just remember that.
Even Redfall could have been good, but they just like massively rushed it or some shit. Don't really know what went wrong with that game.
I think the dev team was incompetent.
Yeah, probably.
I remember seeing something on YouTube a while back that went down like the list of the like lead team in it, and it was just like a bunch of people who'd never done anything before.
Where the fuck am I supposed to get in this game now? I don't know where. Oh shit.
Well, he got his great machete. Is it time to transition from being a space to spill to a great machete build? 24 strength. Great axe. That's a great axe, alright. Back to Cestus. I need one Titan Art Shard so I can upgrade this Cestus again. Another level. I'm gonna get shot at by a giant. Hey, I got a shard. Stop blowing holes in my ship. The old Great Scythe. Oh, too early. Too early. Couldn't roll. Enemies that have no poise, they really do just get fucked to death by the Cestus. It is very fast. Hey, I finally got some ashes. Wow. I got shoved by that. Holy shit. Went flying like twice as far as I normally do. Get fucked, me. Rubbish. Just want to get that one item. I couldn't roll. actually hit me perfectly on wake up. I had no way out of that. I was spamming roll. It just did not go through. Okay, let's heal up. This time I should be able to just run through. I just gotta grab my souls. Absolutely nothing up there. Almost enough for a level. And 40 more souls. Gotta be somebody in here I can kill for 40 souls. That'll work. Fight Curse Rotted right now, I guess. Pop an ember. Honestly, I don't even know if I need an ember. Just pop this, because I'm not going to use it during the fight. And let's see how this goes. Got the shortcut open. I think, every time. At all.
He's gonna sit on you.
This is what I do, I sit on you.
Isn't there a special thing for killing him before he breaks the floor?
God, I don't know. That'd be hard.
I keep misremembering that. I'm sure there's something special about this.
It could be. I need your sack to come down, please. I've been grabbed. It's over for me. All right. I need to upgrade this Saestus at the very least. At the very least, I need to upgrade this Saestus.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
All my shards. It's an extra 11 damage a swing, which is actually like a 10% increase. What can I put on you? Raw. Like an extra 11 damage, but I have to unupgrade you later when I actually have good stats. Also give you better scaling. Makes you lose 11 but gain 13. Not the worst in the world. No shard.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful.
Oh, it's something to do with the Mountain Maker's Covenant. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Join the Covenant before defeating the Cursed Rotted Great Wood. Otherwise, it requires extra steps.
Oh. I don't even know how you do that.
Let me find out. Before... You must have... What?
Welcome, hub speak. Very well. Then taken.
You must what?
Before the Cursed Rotted Great Wood breaks the ground, start at the Undead Settlement bonfire, and continue through the house until reaching the camp with an evangelist near a burning pile where you find Loretta's bone. Blah 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 blah. Do some other stuff. You see a large guy with a cage on his back. Approach his cage and use the action button to examine it. The cutscene will appear.
I remember him.
You'll be
Yeah.
teleported to an area where an Holy Knight Hodrick gives you the Covenant. After joining the Covenant, there's apparently no way to leave the area apart from using a Harmwood Bone. Hodrick gives you one if you talk to him 3 times.
Mm.
If you kill the Cursed Rotted Great Wood before acquiring the Covenant, go to the entrance to the boss room after having defeated Aldrich. There you can activate the summon sign of Cirrus of the Sun Sunless Realms and join in cooperation. If successful, you acquire the Covenant. You must not have turned Cirrus hostile towards you. If the Curse-Wadded Greatwood breaks the ground before acquiring the Covenant and failed the quest line for Cirrus of the Sunless Realms for whatever reason, it'll be impossible to acquire the Covenant's insignia until your next journey or playthrough.
Ashen Watman.
Also, hey Grass, welcome back. So there is definitely more of the map I can explore before doing that fight, so maybe that's what I should do. I do remember that cage guy, now that you've mentioned him.
You increase your covenant rank by getting the vertebra shackle items.
You have to invade people. I think there might be like one or two you can find in the actual world, but yeah, to get enough to like max out the Covenant, you'd have to invade people. Or maybe kill people who invade you? I think there's a couple of different ways to get them, but that's basically how you get them.
It's either use the red eye orb to invade, or use the white soapstone.
Yeah.
Which means, yeah, you get summoned.
Dark Souls 3 is not the worst game in the series law, except it is. Better than the second half of Dark Souls 1.
When using the summon sign, you are placing the friendly phantom slots for the host. You can kill any phantom and the host. You also can attack and kill enemies in the host's world. However, you cannot enter a boss fog with the host. Oh, so you can be a possible ally and kill invaders, or you can just kill the host.
Yeah, you're like totally neutral.
Yeah.
The Mound Maker's Covenant, or whatever it's called. This is not ideal. And people complain about gank squads in 2? Are you shitting me right now? Holy hell. That's right up there with the worst gank squads in all of 2. Fuck me, right at the start of the game. Right after dodging the gank squad with the rats in the sewers. Holy shit. Holy shit! Level adaptability law. If only. It's definitely partially my own fault, because I am the one who has decided to do a Saestus run. Wow, that sucked.
It says on the wiki, it is recommended to use weapons with a long reach to fight the Curse-Rotted Greatwood.
Oh yeah. No, I could feel that 100% when I was down there. No gank squads here, boss. Alright, that one's reset. Nope, it hasn't. He thought about it. You can get vertebra shackles from skeletons instead of online. Yeah, I saw the message. Sorry, I didn't read it out because I was trying to avoid dying to rats, I think.
There's a few
I think there's a way for that in Dark Souls 3 for all of that. I think they made the Covenant items rare drops from specific mobs in the game for, I think, every single Covenant.
I was gonna say, there's a few Covenant items that you can get just from mobs rather than
all you fake
playing online.
If you've
'Cause I remember in that one, I
got
actually
you
spent
for
time
enough.
ranking up,
If letting go,
getting pyromancy that
If
I would just
letting go.
never use.
Is this where you can fall down? Oh. Platinum DS3 offline, so it's possible. It just takes a while. Yeah, I Platinum DS3. I don't remember if I was online or offline. I Platinum 1, 2, and 3. Got all the achievements on PC on Steam. I don't remember if I was online or offline. Probably a mix of both. I love that they gave the rats a tackle. That's what rats really needed. Was a 0 frame startup attack. Somehow I didn't aggro the giant rat. Oh, let's see if we can manage this only aggroing one of these guys. His buddy's thinking about it. Nope, he's aggroed. He's just taking his time deciding on it. You can aim crossbows too. I didn't know that is not only DS3. Nope, you can definitely aim him in 2. I used a crossbow for all of 2. That's my ranged weapon.
Oh, DS2 has horrible hitboxes. It's just DS2 though. DS2's great. It's the best game in the series.
I get bled the next time he hits me with this, even though he hasn't landed a hit. Free flask, we take those. Alright, well I know you can slide down in this gulch somewhere. Have to shoot that down again. It must not be there. Okay, if you're willing to admit DS3 is not the best in the series, and you don't think 2 is, you think Dark Souls 1's the best game in the series. When was the last time you replayed the second half of Dark Souls 1? Because as someone who did so like a week ago, I can tell you DS2 clears Dark Souls 1 for overall quality. It's not close. There's only 3 games in the series, and if you're saying 3's not the best in the series, and you don't want 2 to be the best in the series, you must be saying 1, and that's genuinely crazy talk. Unless you're just, like, giving it a free 100 for nostalgia reasons, in which case, fair enough. And you throw your pot. Are you gonna throw your pot? Or are you not gonna throw your pot? Man does not want to throw his pot. This one is the best in the series because it's the first one and longest one I've played. Those are certainly reasons. Nickname is Soup. Whose nickname? I'm lost. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Where the hell do I slide down into this gulch? I remember being able to. Is fall damage in this one the same as it is in Dark Souls 2, and it's just a flat amount of damage, and you have to have a certain amount of health? A pot, dude? You just have to get transported here by the cage guy, is that it? Anyway, let's go do the giant. Yeah, he is.
Oh, pardon me. I am Siegward of Katarina.
Siegward.
To be honest, have you ever walked near a white birch? Oh, well, if whoever it is, I'm sure. But I have to find this lift. This lift with a little. I've got. This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually...
Hey! I've got to use my head. Hello.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Based.
I help anytime.
No items up here. Okie doke. Why is PS Plus $80 lol? Couldn't tell you. Never paid for PS Plus in my life. I don't think I ever will. $80 is kind of insane though. Surely it's $80 for the year, right? Can't possibly be $80 a month. That'd be fucking insane.
Oh, don't disappear like that. But thanks to you, I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Let's go. So smart.
On some days, I went up the tower, so I thought. Then I'm not anyhow. Do you see that? I'm no coward and How now? Think... I could... No, I've got...
I have a gaming PC, so stuck with PS Plus. $80 basic plan for the year. Best plan is $160 a year. Jesus, fuck. Xbox Live used to be $50 a year. Sigvard, you better save my ass, because I don't like my chances with this Cestus being my only weapon against this guy. Maybe it's from here I can shoot him.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
Save me, Sigvard! Kick his ass, Seabass! How you doing, Ziggy? You alright? Gonna be okay.
Hey! That was quite a performance, but you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Hey! Long may the sun shine! Well, the only thing to do, really, after...
Straight to sleep. Chad. Honestly, Elden Ring's the best in the series. Yeah, I don't consider Elden Ring a Dark Souls game. Just a Souls game. Souls-like. I don't care that FromSoft made it. Same way I don't consider Sekiro to be a Dark Souls game. Just another Souls-like.
Yeah. It's weird because out of a broader range of Souls-likes, Sekiro is my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is that jibes with me, but I really like it.
I hated Sekiro. It's my least favorite Souls game that I've probably ever played. I'd rather play Neo. You know how much I hated Neo.
I don't know what it is. Like, Sekiro is just... really liked it.
It may have been a graphics setting or something on my computer, but also when I played it, it looked really, really muddy and washed out. And I think that may have been a big part of it. I might need to launch it some other time and fiddle with it. Maybe I can get it looking a little bit better, because it just looked really... It was like a 720 game being played on like a 1080p monitor or something. It just looked stretched and ugly.
My friends in work really enjoyed Sekiro, but never played it much.
I also didn't really like how in Sekiro a big, a powerful move against a lot of the enemies in the game was going and just waiting for the game to give you credit for a perfect parry when they attacked you.
Yeah, Sekiro's more just capitalizing on opportunities than it is dealing
One thing
damage.
I really liked about Sekiro was you got that move that if an enemy was doing an electric attack on you and you jumped, you could do like an air parry on it and send it back on them, and that was really cool. I liked that. That's like the one thing I remember from that game actually liking. I also never beat Sekiro. It's like the one Souls game I picked up and didn't beat other than Neo.
I beat it, and I remember it being really hard.
Yeah.
But it's also like not like it's a Souls game, but it's not like the others because you just like you don't have a build.
Yep. That's one of the things I hated.
It's like a Souls
I hated
RPG.
a lot. Because my least favorite thing in any Souls game is a dex build, and you're just forced into a dex build in Sekiro, and I'm like, ah!
Yeah, you are. All about parrying and blocking and dodging, yeah.
I thought these guys were supposed to drop. Am I losing it?
Feels good though when you go up against some enemies and they just can't even touch you. And you block and parry everything and then just decapitate them.
Oh, it's these guys. These guys with the Scooby-Doo frames on them. How did that miss? What do I get for not aiming? Alright, bye. Might go outside for a little while. See ya, man. Thank you for once again checking out the stream. Pad. Good old human pine resin. Slap some people on my weapon. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lame this out. That dodge, but I guess not. Oh, controller cord is moving my mouse because it's touching the mouse cord. I'll do that. Curse. I'm the bastard. I need the curse so that I can respawn when I die. Why does Sekiro get to respawn when he dies? The fucking baby dragon gives him his immortality or whatever.
He's cursed.
I thought the baby dragon gave him a bond or something.
Yeah, it's something like every time he comes back, he loses a portion of his humanity or something like that.
Okay.
Hence why his hair's going grey, I think. I could be bullshitting about that.
Could be.
But,
it might not be.
The dragon uses his power to bring him back.
That's nice. Or full outfit. I can roll with this. What could go wrong? Don't have a shield. What could possibly go wrong not having a shield? Got the big boy roll, I think. I have to be wearing this to be at 20. What an outfit! Oh boy. One of the outfits of all time, to be sure. Oh no, it's the Lucatil outfit. Oh no, it's the Chloranthy ring. Need you up here, big britches. No, none of that.
Oh, yeah, so... He just resurrects with the power of the dragon.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And then, if you resurrect, but you don't have an actual resurrection point, so you truly die and then get brought back.
Yeah.
the lore is that you steal life from everything else to make up for the loss of your own, and that's what dragon rot is.
Oh. The deepest lore.
Yeah. And then the people who have immortality but are centipedes are people who've achieved it through, like, bad means or something.
Makes sense.
Something with, like, the dragon's heir can bestow this power on you, which is, like, true immortality.
Mm-hmm.
And then other people were, like, drinking water from, like, a dead dragon or something. But in doing so, they're ingesting the larvae of this centipede, and then the centipede grows and rots inside of them, and they eventually turn into monsters.
Yep. I think that's right up where I got when I stopped playing. You felt like a monk on a bridge, and then they die, and then a centipede busts out of them, and you gotta fight them again.
Yeah, the centipedes are annoying, I remember that. Because
Yeah.
they got, like, area necks.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where this guy with the cage is at. He's on a hill. Remember that. He's clearly not over here. It's like a building, and you go up around the hill, and the guy with the cage is there, and you get to walk up behind him and get in the cage. Whoa. Must be up here. Can't be over there. Must be up here. Some ways.
The dragon rot of the world progresses the more that you die. I wonder if there's a special like change in the game if you manage to do Sekiro without dying.
I don't know. There's for Dark Souls 2. You get a ring. For what it does. It's pretty shit. Also one for Dark Souls 2 for beating the game without setting out a bonfire, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure how you do that with the durability system in Dark Souls 2. You have to really plan that out. Like, seriously plan it out. Alright, where is this guy on the hill with the cage? He's not over there. He must be over here. I'm so confused. Where could this cage guy be? I'm running out of places on the map. I think it's up here. I just gotta get up there, I think.
Cleanse the bastard's curse. Fucking low dart bitches again.
10,000 souls. Alright, no fucking around. I can't afford to lose those souls, so put the knight armor back on. This might be better, actually. Blood bite. Honestly, blood bite's pretty good. Everything fucking here tries to bleed me. No Flynn's ring is actually going to be doing anything by the time I get all this stuff equipped.
Lambs the bastard's curse.
Flints might give me some damage. Gives me 5, that's not bad. Well, now 4 with the ring equipped, that's alright though. I'm gonna need the shield though. Weapon skill. Give me 2 damage, that's not horrible. It's not horrible. Fastest way to get back there. I gotta run across the whole damn map. Could have ran through the sewers, but I didn't like my odds down there. I can get ganked by rats and just lose 10,000 souls. Don't think it's worth the risk. Alright, that's sorted. I can come over here and talk to this guy.
And
Another Nana disappeared. Sir Granton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
So true.
Another Nana disappeared. And so come in.
One thing I do like about Dark Souls 3 is they finally got rid of upgrading armor. So when you get a new set of armor, you can actually compare it to the base stats of the armor you're wearing. Instead of having to pull up the wiki and see what your armor's base stats were before you started upgrading it. It's a nice change. I'm pretty sure they kept it in Elden Ring. Back now. Oh no. Not again. Oh fuck. Why did he aggro? Why did he aggro? I'm supposed to be able to climb in the cage. Ugh. Video game, why? Why's it gotta be this way? He spawns in all the way down there. Crazy. I get in the cage?
You have to sneak up on him.
I can't! I can't sneak up on him. He walked off the cliff. The fuck am I supposed to do now?
You have to go back to a bonfire and bring him back. But I'm pretty sure when he's not aggroed, you go behind him and interact.
I walked up behind him and he immediately aggroed, so I'm gonna have to use a sneak walk, which is just ridiculous. want to be at the start of the level bonfire. Go level up. I have to use the dog shit walk up behind sneak mechanic. What's the keyboard shortcut for that again? Toggle it on. Got anything off my hotbar that might ruin my life? There we go. Nope, that's not it. Tab, nope. Caps, nope. Shift, nope. Control, nope. That's weapon art. It's not alt. It's not space. Not other alt. It's not other control. Tilde. In Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1, there's a toggle walk key. Fucking incredible if they got rid of one of the actual useful things on PC. Keyboard left alt. You have to hold it. I just walk up to him holding left alt, I guess.
Welcome home,
Welcome home, Ashen One.
What am I leveling? What am I leveling? My faith eventually has to be 30, but right now leveling faith would do nothing, so don't do that. Attunement is fine. Vigor. It's an HP. HP wouldn't be the worst thing.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, bitch.
Ah.
See you later, babe. Duplicate armors to sell? I do. 30 souls right there. Gonna use ya. Never gonna use ya. Never gonna use ya. Never gonna use ya. Bye. And never gonna use ya.
Ashen One.
Ashen One, bring more souls. You don't get more souls, you won't be able to level up.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
Very well, then take.
Farewell, Ashen One.
5,300 souls for a level. Try to sneak up behind this guy. He's gotta run away to reset him too. He does see me. And Sace does have a short range. Alright. Important information. My running attack does way less damage than my regular R1. For some reason. It does like 30% less damage. You better stop moving when he gets wherever the hell he's going. Otherwise, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna actually catch him. Because he moves faster than I do at walking speed. This is impossible! This is actually impossible!
Let me Google it for you.
Like, I have to go find, like, the ring that makes your feet not make noise first or something, but they don't usually put that at the start of the game. Fuck me. See myself restarting this a lot. I'll just go ahead and go kill this guy.
Have you... I think it might be too late.
Oh, because he's already cracked the ground one time.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Once the tree crashes through the floor, it kills the Covenant NPC below.
Oh. Okay.
You can still join, but you have to do the Cirrus quest to do it now. So you're locked into that route.
Okay, that's fine then. Go try to kill Curse-Rotted Greatwood then. Should be a good bonfire. 7 Estus. Dogshit Sastus with no range. Can't wait for this. It's gonna be a great fight. straight back into this. I've run away now. Give me a break. Just keeps covering his nest in goo and I can't go in there and punch it. Oh my god. Stand up again, why don't you? Oh, that was fun. Single combo kills me fully. So I can't get hit by that move at all, or I just die. That's good. That's good. That's what you want to see. These guys don't even drop souls, apparently. I have no reason to kill them on each run back. That sucked. Granted, I'm probably using the worst possible weapon for fighting that thing, but that sucked. I mean, other than being barehanded, at least I'm getting whatever small damage buff you get from using a +2 Saestus, but that was horrible. Oh. Guess I could have went and bought some charcoal pine resin. That would have helped. Anyway, I've got the transposing kiln, so I can make the ring now, and that ring should hopefully bring the whole build together. The subsequent hits will heal me for 30. I do a lot of combo hits with the Saestus. And apparently if you get a big enough combo, apparently it just fully heals you. Looking at the wiki page on boss souls, I've forgotten 3. Some boss souls make rings. Not always just, sorceries and weapons.
Fret not, fret, for I... Oh? Belike seen better days, but now, transposition is the art of extracting, transposing a twisted soul. Thy purpose is to seek lords. Knowest thou I'm...
Alright, Soul the Rotted Greatwood can make the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Doesn't look like it has any gimmicks. It just looks like the Lucatil Greatsword. Boreal Valley Mace. Demon's Fist. That's the weapon I'm trying to get. Requires Soul of a Demon, which I think are the Abyssal Demons. I think you can get one of those when you get to the swamp, because I think there's like an old one up on the bridge or something like that. I remember using this for a little while, and when I was playing through 3, because you can put it on your secondary and put it on your back. Every time you kill an enemy, you get HP recovery. But this is what I want. Recovers HP with successive attacks. That is what I want. No, I can still make the spear. I think I want the spear. Could make it. I could put it on my back. And then I'd be restoring all kinds of HP. Sure, fuck it.
Now.
Sure, fuck it. That's the spirit. Alright. Ring, you can go off, and you can go on. Cleanse, are you still giving me any? You're giving me 2. Okay. As long as you're giving me a little bit of damage, I'll take you over my other options. And then for you, I can put Arster's Spear. Now, Flynn is not giving me anything. I can put on, I guess, Blue Tear Stone. Let me look up the Arster Spear and see if its health regeneration scales with its level. So many notifications. Wiki doesn't seem to mention anything. Looks like it's just a flat 30 for every kill. Ugh. I really do want to save up 20k for the key. It may be a bit early to do that. Just a bit.
Ashen bring with, is it not? Ashen.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I have no Titanite shards. I need 6.
Pretty, I don't.
Prithee, be careful. Don't want to see me work squandered. I didn't get any books, did I? I assume they'd be in key items, and I don't see them, so I'm gonna assume no.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Very well, then take. It's not even gonna be 2 levels. I need another 500 souls. 520, 519
Farewell,
souls.
Ashen.
What can I sell to you?
Ah.
Big brow, I need to go give that to the birds. I sell binoculars, I literally never use them. I can just sell an ember. That'll work.
Ashen.
Welcome. Very
I'd
well,
like to
then
level
take. Farewell, Ashen.
My options... You say now that the Cursed Rod of Greatwood's dead, I have to progress Cirrus's quest, and then her sign will show up outside of it now?
Yeah, and then you'll travel into Cirrus's world, I guess.
Yeah.
And the NPC will be there.
Makes sense.
I don't know the specifics, but if you turn Cirrus hostile, you won't be able to do it.
So I think my options are to go down to the bottom of the... What is it? The thing where Siegfried and the giant are. So I think this is probably fine, because I also need to go in the sewer. Through the sewers! Alright. Yeah, that definitely worked. Built up a nice little bit there. I'll get a loincloth. You have not sinned. You are not cursed. See you, Velka. A red hilted halberd. Boy. Oh, for sure these skeletons got up. I must be thinking of another spot. Oh, here they are. Just jump the gun slightly. These Seistis are pretty good against him. What's the Seistis do? I assume it's strike. Yeah, it's strike. Makes sense. That is what skeletons are weak to. Boy, they are stingy with Titanite shards. Jesus Christ. Alright, turns out the catacombs got me where I needed to be anyway. So that teleporting cage guy, ultimately not necessary. I think he just sends you underneath the curse-rotted Greatwood anyway. Means I needed to always come down here to do this. Come on, rat boys. I know you're in here. Old Saint's Talisman. Might be a good one when I hit 30 faith. I'll have to take a look at that. Sure, I'm not going to be using the regular talisman the whole time. Try finger and then try head.
Who is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures, so please, hold out your hand and touch me.
All right there, brother?
Ah, yet and I am not in praise the merciful. Oh, forgive. I am Irina. I came to this land. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. I am weak. But if it would not trouble you... Oh, thank you. I shall take... I, Irina of Cap...
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well. I am Egon. I am allied to you for as long as you assure and only. What's the matter? I am allied to you for as long as you assure and only. What's the matter? I am an...
Go hit this bonfire. I gotta kill a little night boy first. One of the beast knights. That's the wrong lift. Fuck out of here. Motherfucker. Infinite combo swinging son of a bitch. Time for crab. Oh, not time for crab. I'm not where I thought I was. I thought it was time for crab. I am not there quite yet. One of this little area. What are you up to, Sean? What are you playing? What are you doing?
Putting out Warhammer Bolt Gun. Trying to finish it as quickly as I can. Knock it off the list. It's not that far left to go anyway.
Is it good? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not blown away. Like, what annoys me is the level design. They're kind of like long, but more in the way of I don't know where I'm going rather than it's a long level. I'm getting lost a lot. Trying to find the fucking enemies, and I'm like, where do I go next?
A third-person shooter, or is it first-person?
First.
First, okay. My ring is very inconsistent about giving me heals on successive hits. It's like you have to get like 5 or 6 hits in a row before it'll actually heal you. Just regular wine, there we go. That felt like it was gonna kill me. Friggin' twin daggers. I was about to say I thought an NPC invaded here, but I guess it's not an NPC. Brigand outfit. Brigand axe. Everyone agrees. I think that nobody agrees on anything in the Souls fanbase. That's probably more accurate. Also, sorry it took me a second to see that message, Boke. Oh, hope you're doing well today. How's the game so far? Well, it's been horrible so far, but a big part of that is me deciding to use Cestus. Are you having fun? Probably. The self-imposed challenge of using Cestus against Curse-Rotted Greatwood. Fun's probably not the right word. It was not a particularly enjoyable fight, I will say that. What's next? Elden Ring's DLC? Oh yeah, I'll go straight to Elden Ring's DLC after this. I'll just skip Elden Ring completely and just go straight to the DLC that's not even out yet. That was the plan anyway. I think Sean was going to do something similar. But he was actually going to, I think, weren't you going to stream Dark Souls 4's DLC, Sean? I think that's what you were going to do.
No, it's going to be GTA 7.
Oh, GTA 7. Okay. I know you were talking about doing Dark Souls 4 DLC. GTA 7. That'll be good. Boy, that was fucking loud. Why was that so fucking loud? And dex builds must just be the most insanely broken, free bullshit in this game of all time.
Rockstar took a
what
approach? Rockstar took a different approach for this GTA. Instead of being a guy who becomes a criminal and commits criminal activities to make money, you just have to get a job and pay your taxes. But everyone assumes you're a criminal because you're a minority, because you play as a minority.
Oh, like Walter White.
Yeah.
Jesse, we've got to pay our taxes. Gee,
It's
Mr.
like,
White, I don't know
you
this.
that card. Like, well, I got a bonus in my company. Oh, you sell cocaine? It's like, no, I don't. It's oh yeah, I get it, buddy. Don't worry.
Mr. White, my employer never sent my tax documents over. What am I supposed to do? Jesse, you're gonna get in trouble with the IRS.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora. This is Horace. Are you too in search of the Lord? We are well along the road of sacrifice, beyond the flooded woods. We seek the cathedral. We may go our separate ways now, the next time we cross paths. One may the flames guide your... Oh yes, he's not very tall, but don't think ill of him. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous... We are well along the road of sacrifice, beyond the flood. We may the next...
Oh, true horse. So I saw there's a path back there I didn't take, so before I sit at that bonfire and reset all every fucking enemy, let's see if I can figure out how to get there. DS4, do you mean Lords of the Fallen? Sean, you play weird, fucked up video games. Did you ever play the second Lords of the Fallen? Because apparently it was actually okay.
No, but they're apparently adding it to Game Pass, so I'll just play it then.
Oh, okay. Adding it to Game Pass. I know the first one wasn't very good, though I never played it. It's all just conjecture, but I did always hear the first one wasn't very good.
Second one was much better, but had like technical issues. Didn't run.
I'm so upset. The guy's head just bounced off of a branch or something. Oh. God damn it. Lost my ember. Okay, punched 2 dogs into a hole. I don't feel great about it, but these things happen. Braille Divine Tome of Kareem. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Dead end, eh? I'm two-handing and I swap. What happens? Okay, it just puts me back on one-handed. That's what I should be doing then. I should have Talisman on the other hand. 16 faith for that one. Spell buff way lower. What does spell buff do? Degree to which spells are strengthened. Spells take the form of sorceries, pyromancies, and miracles. Okay, so the regular talisman is actually better than the Saint's talisman for the purposes of buffs and healing. What does this one do? Just better scaling for damage? Yep, that's what it does. Weird, you would think the Saint's talisman would be a good one for healing and buffs. For the enemies that don't have poise, the Saestus really is quite good. Because they just never get to do anything. Oh my god. Is that Nesova?
Hi.
Hello. Did you know that Boke BG 1948 is in the chat? I used his full Christian name.
Who?
It's over.
I didn't hear you.
I am Cirrus, of the sun. Duties we each bear. I doubt we've much to gain from the blessing of the moon.
Book.
I doubt we've much to gain. Blessing of... I doubt we blessing of...
What do I have to do with Cirrus's quest, Sean? Because I found her. I talked to her.
Oh,
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then
how is he supposed to know that?
Because he looked up the wiki for me earlier.
Find and give the dream chaser's ashes to the shrine maiden. Speak with Cirrus at the Firelink Shrine to gain the Dark Moon loyalty gesture. Kill the Sullivan's beast at the bridge near the Ethereal Boreal Valley bonfire. Have you done all that shit?
No.
Alright, well, there you go.
Farewell,
I don't have to worry about it until I get to Irithyll. That's quite a ways to go.
Good. What do you really know about... Let's take a right and he ate so many that he and they made him a lord, such as a lord, I suppose. At the foot of Lothric Castle, it was used to transport sacrifice. If you haven't given up, you can make better. I don't know. The undead legion of Farron, sworn by wolf's blood to contain the abyss. Joyous bunch, gaining admission to the Legion is inside their keep. Even accursed undead. I pity. Gaining admission to the Legion.
Feeling better, Ness?
Huh?
Are you feeling better?
No, worse.
Dude, nice.
Ashen one.
Ashen one,
No, I've been, very aggressive all day.
Holy. Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Just wasn't it?
No, I'm just annoyed by everything. Got an update of the local authorities and everything, so yeah. So I'm fairly annoyed. Plus, I'm thinking to quit my volunteering job. Because it's too much for me.
Yeah. Big step.
As they're basically 12-hour shifts, and I cannot do that anymore.
That's fair. That ice sword I just got. I swear I just got an ice sword. Am I high? Causes frostbite. Oh, 55 frostbite.
Pretty.
How are you guys?
Alright, I'm playing the worst game in the Souls series.
I am.
How are you, Sean?
Do not big what
No. Fine, just get my 1 day off and I have to go back to work for a whole bunch again.
Oof. Wait, today's your day off or tomorrow?
Yep, today. Then
Oh, champion
working
of
all day
Ash,
tomorrow,
I was
working all
not
day
meant
after.
to be a
and then just back to
firekeeper.
normal.
The gods are ever
Go, go, go.
merciful. I am yours now. You know, in my home of Kareen,
I wish I had
would
a
be
job.
pleased to share, although to be honest, but if I had a divine terribly sorry. You know, I would be pleased, although to be honest, but if I had a divine, terribly sorry. Oh, you've brought me a break. Now I can tell new tales. Tales of the greater miracles can be what fun we will have.
Freaking loves me, dude.
You know, terrible.
Blind ass. Allows attunement of additional spells. 300. I guess I'll buy that for 300. Heal requires 12 faith, 45 FP. Eventually I'm gonna have 30 faith, so anything that's under 30 I could theoretically use. Homeward. Tears of Denial. Tears of Denial is very strong. Definitely buy that at some point. Uses 2 slots, so I am going to eventually need more than 2 slots. Means I need to level attunement more. Here's ailments. 14 FP. Gradual restoration HP. Restore moderate HP for self and vicinity. And give me heal. 45 FP. I only have 114. And give me Caressing Tears. Homeward, give me Force, give me Replenishment. Why not?
You know, but if terrible. Have a pleasant, I pray.
Praying for me. Boy, do I need it. Attune spell. Light restoration for 27. Right now, I think I just want Healing Aid and Caressing Tears. Body sorted. Bodyguard should be here somewhere.
Well, remember me? You're making quite an effort of it, so if you yearn for a proper then kill the Dark Wraith. He's been a prisoner for many ages. I can see it in your eyes. If you fancy them, I can...
Okay, I can go kill the Dark Wraith now. Go do that.
Yippee.
What are you up to, Yol? Yol Skeleton Face, Varg Skeletor? Vine Sauce Vinny
Please
Joel?
no. Please no.
What's he up to?
As I have said, but I'm weep, but the... Be safe.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
Heavens. Heavens.
Hey!
Forget which enemy it is, but if you use Curl Up, there's some enemy. I think it's a boss that just can't hit you. It doesn't have a single move in its moveset that can hit the ground. I forget which boss it is, though. Grey Rat, you chilled out, brother? Nope.
Heavens.
Sure hasn't. Alright, let's go kill that Dark Wraith.
But yeah, I'm too scared to send my boss, so to speak, a message that I'm gonna call it quits.
If you just don't show up, they'll figure it out, right?
I'll have... No, that will be a shit show. So I guess I'm gonna message her tomorrow evening, so
No.
she doesn't have to read it at work.
Oh boy, free halberd. Oh boy. It's gonna take some getting used to. There we go. Let's go fight a Darth Wraith. Darth Wraith? Let's go fight a Dark Wraith.
Go find him, bestie.
There he is. Somehow he's killed all these knights. Though I don't think they're actually that strong in this game. These knights are quite strong.
Famous last words.
But he's got good poise, though. Yep, he's got good poise.
I thought poise didn't exist.
Does for enemies.
That's dumb.
Yep. Sure is. Oh boy, I got his legs. What's the stats like on those? 6.1 for 8? 6.1 for 8 is pretty good. 3.5 for 5 is kind of better, though. 6.1 for 8. Have some ugly fucking black leggings on. That looks horrible. That's amazing. Just stuffed my jeans down my black armor. Holy shit, that's terrible. Put these pants back on, Jesus fuck. That was awful. Yeah, I think if you want the Dark Wraith stuff, you have to go down there and farm that guy, because you don't get access to the swamp for a little bit. Or you can actually farm them at a little easier. Or one of the, like, 5 swamps.
Swamps?
In a Dark Souls game? Nah.
That's outrageous.
Remember how Miyazaki was like, please enjoy Elden Ring, and then he put an entire zone called Caelid into the game?
Well, he did say that the Elden Ring DLC will have 2 additional swamps.
Only 2?
Yes.
He's slipping.
I know, right?
He's losing his edge. The whole DLC should be in a swamp. Every boss fight in a swamp. Chest high water, so you can't even roll.
The final boss is Shrek.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Never knew that Shrek had a Scottish accent in English. I only watched it in Dutch.
He doesn't have a Scottish accent in Dutch.
No.
What kind of accent does he have?
Just generic Dutch.
Skill issue.
I know, right? Like the majority of synchronization of cartoons and stuff.
What
All
does
very
what does Fat
generic.
Bastard sound like? From Austin Powers. Does he have a Scottish accent? Or does he just have generic Dutch?
He will probably just say dick a clothesog.
What's that mean?
Fat bastard.
Do they have the same voice actor for all the different characters?
Oh yeah,
No.
that's a good question actually.
There's Dr. Evil, Austin Powers, and Fat Bastard played by the same voice actor.
No.
Damn.
Don't think so. I do know that in Germany there are voice actors who only voice a certain actor like Scarlett Johansson and such. That's hilarious, but not in the Netherlands, no. As far as I'm aware, because I don't really watch voice-over movies anyway.
So glad every enemy has functional poise except me. Fucking hell.
The funniest thing that I ever saw is that in Germany and other European countries, but also in Serbia, I believe, they also synchronize the news. And when I saw Obama speaking Serbian, I lost it. And it was so badly done because they just lowered the volume so you can still hear the original sound, and then they talk over it in Serbian. It's pretty bad. But no, mainly children's shows, cartoons and stuff. Those are voice-overed, and the rest is just subtitles. Especially back in the day with video games, we Dutchies weren't really privileged that the games got translated in Dutch.
Dutchies.
Only Nintendo started doing it after the Switch launch. That's the very first time the games. Well, not really, but that's more like a big company always translated AAA games in Dutch. There were certain kids games, like Disney games, that were in Dutch back in the day, but I don't remember.
Do you remember?
And that's the whole reason why the countries where it is voice-over are pretty bad in English. Looking at France.
I don't know why I thought for a second that the Black Knight would have no poise, but boy, he's got poise. This is going to be a backstab fishing fight the whole time. That's all I can do.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Also, the EU, the organization of Eurovision, finally put a statement out.
What about?
Basically everything that they've heard that certain delegations have misbehaved and broken the rules. They will do their best to investigate and blah 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 to make sure it will never happen again, etc., etc., etc. Just bunch of nonsense, basically.
Good, nice.
Joost Klein got home yesterday as he was released by the police. But there probably going to be a court case about him too.
Why was he arrested?
Because after his show last Thursday, when he went back to the green room, he got banned by the producers. But there were certain promises made that he asked, like, please don't film me after I'm done doing my song because I'd be too emotional for that. Because he wrote the song for his parents, but he's an orphan. He lost his parents when he was 12 and 13, so that's pretty sad. So he genuinely asked, like, hey, please don't kill me. You can come back later, just not now. But the woman didn't listen.
I'm glad that they didn't film him after that.
Well, they did.
Yeah, I know.
So what happened, he probably threatened the woman with the camera.
Yeah.
And there's some more information that he didn't touch the woman, but the camera is damaged. So that's why they took big precautions and like a big thing and said, well, yeah, you're disqualified, you're not allowed to do the finale. And yeah, whole Europe was angry. Holy hell. So now probably there's gonna be a case about this, and there's probably a huge chance that the Netherlands is not gonna compete next year. But I don't believe Eurovision will exist because of everything what happened the past days, because certain delegations have been harassing other countries.
No, surely
by filming them and saying bad things about them. Even Ireland got a death threat by Israel.
Israel? I thought you were talking about France.
Nah.
You're talking about the UK, which is why they got 0 points.
But that's a classic, though.
You're telling me UK didn't win?
They got nothing.
Got 0 points.
Yeah. 0 from the judges and 0 from the popular vote. Like, literally nothing.
Wow.
Neither he had a couple from the judge.
No, they got 0.
Really?
Straight up 0. And the same thing happened, like, what,
Maybe they
2
should
years
have
ago?
done a better job with their song composition.
They never
Nah. UK has been last for the past 10 years or something.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
They should do Eurovision next year, but instead of having like a big flashy show, they should have every single performance behind a wall and then have everybody do their votes. See what countries win.
The UK got like 0 points like 2 years ago or something when this guy was our contestant, and then
That's like it's probably like a Brexit thing, right?
In general,
No.
Europe.
Or is it just generally that UK is?
It is true that the UK sends out some really shit contestants.
Yeah.
And then they sent out Sam Ryder, and he came second the year.
Sam Ryder from Mass Effect Andromeda?
Sure. So
Sure.
we sent him out. He came second the year Ukraine won, and everyone says he would have won if it wasn't for the Ukraine getting like a political boost.
Oh, definitely.
That's like the only good one we've ever sent. Everyone else sucked ass.
Yeah. There was this year, I think it was 2021, like 4 countries got 0 points. It was UK, the Netherlands, Germany, and one more. I forgot. That was hilarious.
It's been really rated.
Miyazaki, why?
But yeah, I didn't have any fun watching the Eurovision this year, to be honest.
Yeah, well, usually I watch it with my friends.
But you and Vika were posting like 50 messages a day. I just assumed you guys were having fun.
No, we were complaining.
Oh, okay. I didn't read it because I don't care about Eurovision.
Oh no, we were screaming and fuming and crying and puking and everything.
I just saw like 60 messages. I'm like, Eurovision must be going great.
Nope.
They love Eurovision. the ring equipped? I do! Why the fuck's my healing, Miyazaki? You read this ring again. Recovers HP with successive attacks. I hit that guy like 9 times and didn't get an HP heal off of it. Fuck me, I guess.
Isn't it? Does it have to crit or something? Or?
No. Sometimes I'll hit a guy 3 times and get the heal, and sometimes I'll hit a guy 9 times and not get a single heal. Fucking Miyazaki, fix your game. God, my spear's working.
I was looking for songs from all the Alexander, and I was actually surprised with how many summer bangers he had, actually.
Did you say something, Sean?
So what's the ring called?
The ring is called Pontiff's Left Eye.
Dude, nice.
Thank you.
You already a Pontiff?
No.
That's that Star Wars looking boss, right?
Yeah. The JoJo guy. If I get through this whole swamp without being invaded, it'll be the first time I've ever done that.
Is it still?
Ow! Ow! Miyazaki! Fuck off, Miyazaki! Miyazaki!
It says you have to hit 8 times for it to proc once.
Okay.
Or 6 heavy attacks with fists.
Oh, is it different by what weapon you're using?
Yeah, because there's like
up.
there's a specific counter for it that you have to trigger.
That's fucked up.
So the faster your attack, the more hits you have to do.
Yeah.
So the Ultra Greatsword you have to hit 4 times for it to proc. Fist is 8 times. Occasionally, fully restore HP all at once if you hit enough hits in a short time frame. Deals 30 HP each healing tick.
No.
Doesn't sound worth it to me, to be honest.
Is there any info on how rapidly you have to land hits in order for the counter not to reset?
It doesn't say, but it does say that heavy attacks with great axes, great hammers, and ultra great swords are too slow. Everything else can do a heavy attack, and that will contribute to your counter. This game is surprisingly long. I thought I would have beat this by now. Flying through the levels.
At least you're having fun, Sean.
I'm at the point where I'm like, just want to be over now. I want to beat the game.
What game?
Warhammer Bolt Gun, because it's on Game Pass. It's just Doom, but Warhammer.
Oh, okay.
Very gory. I've got 3 weapons to find in there. I was going to switch over and try learn mana lords again.
How much mana have you got?
How many lords I can get.
Can you be a lady instead of a lord?
Yeah, you just choose the player icon, so yeah.
I thought you were a little guy and you could run around.
Can you?
I thought so. I thought you could go street view in Men are Lords.
Ooh, maybe you
and
can.
run around.
Didn't do that.
Oh.
So maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. I didn't get that point. know you can send letter to other lords.
Help
One of
me!
them sent a letter to me, and he was like, please don't invade me, whatever. And there was only one option I could choose, which was, I'm gonna invade you. It was just like, you don't have any right to your land, I will eventually take it back.
Ah, Miyazaki!
The option is like, I'm gonna invade you, but I'm gonna invade you right now.
Why?
Fight one at a time.
There's 4 of them!
You have any range attacks?
I'm using fists!
Yeah, but that's only one of your weapons.
Oh, I'm trying not to fucking turn hollow myself by sitting and just using a crossbow for 6 hours.
Are you turning into the Joker?
No. Fucking died a dude's holding a tree trunk 3 times now. Because they have, like, infinite poise if they decide to start their attack animation. My only strength with Saestus is being able to hit really fast, and if I can't stun lock them with the Saestus, I'm going to die!
New weapon. Melted gun. Oh, that was cool.
Where's my fucking poise?
Oh, my name is Hideki Miyazaki. I decided to make poise a weapon art, actually. Please understand.
Are you okay?
No! Not even slightly.
Oof.
This is a shard you found.
this is unexpected. What do you... This is my stuff. If you haven't any bit... How intrigued. You'd better not. And should you have your own methods? Don't let it be on your way. You're unkindled. Oh, well, nothing. It is either a natural fee on your way or unkindled.
Alright.
What's the meaning of this? Is that how it is? When we are through and done, enjoy your long sleep. I've lost my touch.
You're too stupid to learn sorceries. Well, I guess there's no reason for you to be alive then. Thanks for the souls, idiot.
How rude.
My favorite thing about Dark Souls 3 is how all the NPC quest lines are outrageously convoluted. Like, oh, you gotta go talk to this guy and kill the boss right after him, but then you have to immediately backtrack like 5 zones, otherwise his quest will fail.
I hate that.
I'm not messing with any of that. I'm not wiki diving to make sure I hit NPC quests or any of that shit in this game. I'm just gonna run through it. If I do quests, cool. If I don't, cool. I've done them before. Ugh, I don't think there's anything like in Dark Souls 2 where you can miss Dark Lurker. I don't think there's a boss you can miss if you don't do an NPC's quest. I might be wrong about that, but if I am, somebody better correct me before I beat the game, because I ain't going back. Apparently when the Crystal Lizards start their leave animation, they don't get cancelled out of it by attacking them. Nice to know they changed that. First Souls game they've changed that in.
They changed what?
Crystal Lizards, when they start their I'm teleporting away, you can't stop that animation now. Every other Souls game, including Elden Ring with those little dung beetle things, you can just attack them and it cancels the animation. But this one, you attack them and they're just like, nah, bye! On the plus side, unlike Dark Souls 2, you can just quit out and reload and they reappear. Dark Souls 2, you had to sit at a bonfire. So you win some, you lose some. Now that I know I can just quit out and reload, I will definitely not go out of my way. Crystal Lizards, that puts me at risk. Unfortunately, because I just quit out and reloaded, it's going to put me in a online node with anyone else who is hopping into the game right now. So I've just increased the chance that I get invaded dramatically. That is okay. Okay, Hadoge.
I find it so dumb that the majority of the stupid internet culture thingies, Dick doesn't understand them.
They're from like 2000s 4chan and Vinesauce AP, like.
Yeah, but
why would he know?
I know, but certain things were more global, but yeah.
Yeah.
4chan.
Like, I'd have never known about Gachimuchi stuff if fucking Tame wasn't a Vinesauce streamer, so.
Oh, I actually got that from friends.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have, though. My only exposure would have been the emote on Twitch, and I'd been like, oh, that's a funny little guy going, huh?
Oh, it's actually him?
Yeah, the like gotchi base or whatever.
Huh. How fun.
So funny. So funny.
Oh, it's so hot in here. It's annoying.
It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot.
I need to charge my fan.
E.
I have a really small one, which is pretty nice, but you have to charge it.
You got a really small fanny?
Yeah, like
tell me more.
A wind fan, or how you call them.
Are you not
Stop
aware?
bullying, you know
Are you
what?
not aware of the British slang fanny? Do you not? I've never heard this before.
I assumed you.
No,
I,
I didn't
assumed you
say
meant the
that.
American one.
I didn't
What,
say
like a
fanny.
like a fanny pack?
Don't look at Americans call like their ass their fanny.
Kinda. No one does, but it exists as a word.
Yeah.
I didn't say fanny though. I know
You
what I
said
hit.
fan, and then I immediately said E, and then you said I've got a really small one.
Oh wow. Tell me about it.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Does he
Can't
look
cast
like
healing aid. Oh, I don't have enough FP for healing aid. I think there's 2 NPC human fighter men here. I think they hit very hard.
Like a you problem.
Can't fucking wait to die to NPCs. It's going to be so fucking cool. I have
I know you were doing that.
19,000 souls. I'm going to die to the NPCs now. I'm turning Indian.
Yeah, he went from German to Indian.
I do that a lot, apparently. Oh, good, he's got a large club and infinite poise.
Do not redeem.
Oh, that's not infinite poise, that's extra attack. I'll wait for that to wear off. It's not wearing off. Ah, hyper armor on attacks. My bane.
I think I've finally found my favorite brushes to work with digital art.
Oh boy.
It looks pretty bad, but
I got so many souls. Giant enemy crab. Small enemy spider. Can I convince you to come over here and stand against a wall? Ooh. Ow. true Dark Souls 3 PvP experience.
She invaded.
Voice fucker. Nah, it's an NPC. It's a invader NPC, basically.
Fake Vader.
Fake Vader. That's it.
Got him.
Oh my god.
You didn't really curse that much with the other games.
I hate Dark Souls 3. It's the worst game in the series, and it's not close. I'd probably rather play it over Sekiro, though.
Shame.
Yeah, I just don't like Sekiro. I don't know why. It's not the parry fishing, because you parry fish in Bloodborne. Bloodborne was fine. I think it's just that you're locked to that one play style. You can't really mix it up. If you try to do something different, it almost never works. Like, oh, just parry the enemy's attacks and jump over their sweeps and counter their Makiri or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, he's doing a lunging attack. I wonder if I'll use my Makiri counter on it. Or I step on his staff and he's like, oh, you have countered my powerful lunge move. I don't know. It only really started weighing on me when I got to the point where I was fighting bosses and they'd have 3 health bars and I'd kill their 3 health bars and then it'd be like, oh, secret 4th phase. And I was just like, Also, I think I partially ruined that game experience for me, because apparently I did Madame Butterfly like 5 bosses earlier than you're supposed to do it. So I got stuck at Madame Butterfly for like 3 hours until I finally beat her. Literally just had to learn every single gimmick to every single move, so I knew exactly what she was doing on like frame 5 of her animation.
Wow.
And I was just like, fuck, this game sucks. And I went and fought my the next boss and he died in like 3 seconds. I was like, oh god! I looked up the intended order to do bosses in, and it's like, oh, you skipped like 5 to get to Madame Butterfly. I was like, oh, well, okay. Cool. I guess I'll buy the tower key now. This level sure would be nice, but I guess I'll buy the tower key. I can buy the exile set, because that invader's dead, I guess. Iron Mask of the Watchdogs of Farron's Keep. I don't know. For a while there, I was thinking FromSoft might have lost the sauce, but Elden Ring was pretty good, so it's nice to know that's not the issue. Just I didn't really care for Sekiro. I didn't really care for Bloodborne all that much, and Dark Souls 3 was easily my least favorite of the 3. So they didn't lose the sauce. They just kept making Speedy Gonzales Dex games, and I don't particularly care for Dex games.
Ashen One.
Ashen One, bring me more souls. Have I got any souls? I do have souls. Do I have enough for a level? Ah, why would it tell me that information on that screen? That'd be useless. I need 4,000. Okay. Do I have enough Titanite shards? That's a better question. Yes, I do. I'm gonna upgrade my Cestus.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
Go straight to +4, because I had enough large Titanite. There we go.
Pretty, I don't.
Oh wait, I have a coal for you.
Ah, tis, wasn't he?
Give coal. Baron coal.
Oh, used to forge a fine pry. Now I'll be equipped to praise the gods, eh?
Uh-huh. And you make heavy. Yes, you can. Should be an overall increase, because I'm pumping strength. It goes from 127 plus 30 157 to 120 plus 47, that's 167. That is an increase. Give me the heavy cestus. Alright.
Prithee be, I don't want to.
Prithee be careful, I don't want to see me work squandered. Do I have any tomes for anybody? Oh.
I'll have.
I would like to purchase an item. All these spells now. Oh, I could have bought a cheaper Pharaon Dart. Oh well. Soul Greatsword, Pharaon Flash Sword, Magic Weapon. You only need 10 int to use Magic Weapon. It must scale with how long it lasts or something. There's no way you can actually get away with only having 10 int and using Magic Weapon. That's insane. In the membrane.
Ashen one.
Heavy cestus. +4 heavy cestus, so that should help. Should be doing noticeably more damage now. Probably add up to like 1 less punch per combo per enemy. I'm out here in dog shit swamp. I think I don't want to be in dog shit swamp just yet. I want to go back and clear a previous swamp first. Hey Ness.
Boy.
Can you look something up?
Depends.
Can you look up whether I can be invaded in Dark Souls 3 when I'm not embered?
Not embered?
Not embered, yeah.
Several NPCs will invade you even when you're unembered.
What about players?
It's a bit complicated, because do you have the drive finger on?
1 second. Can't hear you over the sound of this fucking big crap. Okay, what?
I already clicked it away, hold on.
Oh no.
Ugh. Something about finger.
Oh, a dried finger? No, I'm not using the dried finger.
Okay, because apparently if you do have that equipped, you're still able to be invaded, but I keep seeing different questions, different answers, so give me 1 second, please.
I'm assuming it's no to player invasions, if it's saying I have to be using the dried finger. I'm fine with.
Oh, if you want to stay online, you can be unembered, which will prevent red eye orb invasions.
Alright, cool. Thank you, Ness.
You're welcome.
I was wondering, because I've never gone through this zone and not been invaded by a player before. And I went through basically the whole bit of this zone and did not get invaded. Which I'm very happy with. I'm glad they've done it that way, because I'll take, like, whatever it is, like 25% less HP, or 30% less HP, and just not have to deal with player invasions. I'll do that happily.
There used to be a bug at launch that you still be able that you were still invaded while unembered. That's why I was a bit confused. But it seems like it's not the case anymore. So yeah, you're good to go unembered.
Alright. That's really good to know. I didn't get invaded at all on DS1 because the servers are offline, so you can't be. I think I only got invaded twice in all of DS2.
Yeah, of course, NPC invasion still happens, but
Yeah, that's really good to know. They don't happen in DS1. If you're not human in DS1, you miss all the NPC invasions.
no, if you're at like the big city, like the what the PvP arena was, there are a couple of invasions there, and they will invade you even when you're unembered.
In DS3, okay.
Yeah.
Players will. Or NPCs.
NPCs.
Okay, yeah. So wait, NPC invaders don't normally happen when you're not embered.
There are certain NPC invasions that do trigger even when you're unembered.
Okay, okay. Making sure I understand the mechanic. So I want to get the NPCs invading. I just don't want to have to deal with players.
You'll probably have a couple then.
I'll probably forget I'm embered at some point and get invaded.
What was the big city called again?
The Ringed City? The DLC?
No.
Anor Londo? Irithyll?
No.
Irithyl's the Ice City, if that's the one you're thinking of.
No, it's the... Wait, I'll just look it up.
Okay. All these baby crabs are really useful for healing. Every single one of them turns into 30 HP. I just got a flask off that one.
Oh, it's pissing me off that I can't... Oh.
Bloodborne, those would count as counter hits. I do wish I could do Bloodborne, but I'd have to like stream from the Twitch app on my TV. Or on my PlayStation 5, I guess. I think it's got native streaming on the PS5.
Yeah, it does.
I could consider setting that up once I finish Elden Ring. Just have to like grab my laptop so I can be on Discord. I don't want to mess with the PS5 Discord shenanigans.
Or just be on the phone like me.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either. I paid for an expensive mic, I may as well use it. Point actually. So I'm using my headphones. I'm using my headphones while I'm playing. How am I gonna do that? I will have to use the Discord app on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
So on my phone or whatever. And I don't know if that won't even get captured for the stream out of this.
No, it won't.
Figure something out. I mean, ultimately just decide to skip on doing Bloodborne.
Yeah, when Fritz joins us for the Helldivers, he's just on Discord on the PlayStation.
Yeah. I can figure out how I'd want to do it, but while streaming it, I can't figure out what I would do. That's why people have capture cards, obviously. I used to have an absolutely terrible Elgato capture card that one of my friends in high school just gave me.
Of course it's an Elgato.
Yeah.
It's always an Elgato.
Especially back in those days, there weren't very many companies making, you know, capture cards for console to PC streaming, like.
Yeah, it was mainly Elgato. I think Razer came with one.
Razer probably had one. Is that the Grass Crest? Didn't they like super nerf it in 3? Isn't it like 3%? I think it's actually something like absolutely insane low restoration now. Like 3% faster stamina recovery. My D-pad is going to get me killed, I can't wait.
Let's go.
I think it's one of those things it's actually genuinely not worth using now. They nerfed it so hard.
Shame.
Well, it was kind of insanely good in 1. The equivalent shield was insanely good in 2. And so I can see how they don't want every person playing the game with the same shield on their back all game. Yeah, I can't even tell the difference on regeneration right there. Just go back to using the spear. Where the hell's my spear? There it is. What are the stats I actually need? 19 dex? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I am not gonna get 19 dex.
Sean gone or?
No. I don't know. I think he's just playing the game.
Oh. He's so quiet.
He's not quiet, he just wasn't talking. Your audio levels are fine, Sean. Don't let Ness gaslight you.
Trying to actually speedrun a game.
Did you look up a speedrun guide for it?
No, it's just like, yeah, fucking 10 past 12 already. I started playing this at like 8 o'clock thinking, I'll bash this out in 2 hours. And it just keeps going. Get to the point in the game where like all my weapons get taken off me because I've gone to a special realm or something, and I'm like, this is it, this is the finale, and
it's over.
It's like there's like another 4 levels, and it just keeps going. I get my weapons back. I'm like, when's it end?
When we were going through Elden Ring for the first time, I had like 6 of those.
Yeah.
You'd pick up a new
For
map,
real.
and the map would just zoom out, and you'd be like, "What do you mean?" Then you go like underground, and there's a whole map down there too, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, the underground map really got me. I closed it for the day. I couldn't handle it.
I thought that was cool as hell. I liked that.
It was really cool, but it's like, oh no, too big.
Yeah, when I get to streaming Elden Ring, because it's definitely looking like I'm gonna have time to get into Elden Ring this month. 17 days left in the month. May have 30 or 31. Anyway, at least 17 days left in the month. And
31.
31. Yeah, that sounds right. And I can't see Dark Souls 3 taking more than a few days. Nowhere near as long as Dark Souls 2. I should have plenty of time for Elden Ring. I'm probably still missing something somewhere. Damn swamp. I'll go check up by that tree. At least this swamp isn't the poison swamp. The poison swamp's the next swamp over. Then things really will get fun.
Well, you have to deal with Kalid very soon.
Well, not very soon. Few days.
Soon.
Holy shit, there was a bonfire this whole time.
Bonfire.
Bonfire. I went around there and did that. Is that actually a spot up there that I can get to, or is that just window dressing? That looks like it's window dressing. Okay.
How is window dressing?
When you've got like a shop and you've got your window out front on like the street, the shit you put in the window to get people to stop and go, ooh, that's window dressing.
Oh. I thought it was just called window shopping.
Well, that's what the people do. Window dressing is what the like business does.
Okay.
That's my understanding of what window dressing is. You know what? Hey Alexa, what does window dressing mean?
Window dressing refers to the art or technique used to decorate the windows of a store. It involves creating an attractive and eye-catching display that is designed to draw customers in and encourage them to enter the store. Window dressing can include various elements such as displays, props, and artwork that are used to create a cohesive and appealing look. It is an important aspect of retail marketing and can have a significant impact on the success of a store.
Sometimes you're right. Sometimes you just get it right immediately.
Go thank Alexa, though.
You said do or don't?
Do.
Alexa, thanks.
You're so welcome. Your kindness really gives me a charge.
She's so silly.
Don't forget to thank the bus driver. I think I may have actually got everything here. Man who missed 5,000 things says. Guess I'll go fight Crystal Sage. Think that's who I can fight here? Is there a bonfire down here? Or is it only the one that I just lit? It's lit, fam. Nope, there's a bonfire here. Alright. Should be a level, so I'll go level. And then I'll go fight Crystal Sage. I'm pretty sure is where I'm at.
Welcome, speak. Very well then taken.
I miss my bearer of the curse, seek lest. Elucidated by fire. Quite a vocabulary you've got there, lady. How much is it to level? It is 6272.
Ah.
Another 420. Oh, dude, nice. 420.
Whoa! I fucking love weed.
It's 400, and that's 20.
Ashen one.
Ashen one,
Yeah,
bring me more souls.
Welcome. Very well
I'll
then
have to go
taken.
for now.
You're not gonna watch me go dunk the crystal sage?
No.
Wow.
Such a hater.
Farewell, I've made
No,
the
I'm
flame.
not. I'm just very tired.
But Ness, do you have the stream open right now?
No, I actually don't.
Okay. I was gonna do
Give
something
me a
for
sec.
you. Okay, let's go. Let me know when you've got it open.
What? It's open, but without sound, though.
You need sound.
Ugh.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey, Ness, good
Go
night.
kill those three branches.
Go kill who?
The tree branches, guys. Let us.
But they're just gonna kill me. They're the strongest enemy in any Souls game.
Oh, for real?
No, not really. They're just really annoying when you have a punching weapon.
Okay, go kill that thing. Sage.
I'm running to the
It's a cool
boss.
looking weapon though. The spear.
Yeah, I'm not using the spear, unfortunately.
Sad.
I've used the spear before. The spear is actually quite nice, especially in the early game.
I really like the halberd from the first boss.
The halberd from the first boss.
Unless no, it's not that. Is it? No, it's it's 2. 2 had the halberd guy, right? No. Huh? Wait.
Udex Gundyr, he's got a halberd, yeah.
Yeah, I really like that one though.
Sorry, I was thinking of
I did my first.
Bort of the Boreal Valley, and I was like, he doesn't have a halberd.
No, not Boreal Valley. I had that armor set and the halberd from the first boss. That was my first playthrough.
Oh yeah. He's supposed to be making clones of himself, but so far he hasn't managed it. Oh, there they are. Shouldn't have said anything! Oh, my cock and balls! First time I've ever died to that boss. Oh no. I've been on like New Game Plus 2 and never died to that boss. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Okay, that does do more damage. I'll use that combo instead. Hey!
I want her outfit.
Who?
I want the Crystal Sage's outfit. Don't get greedy.
It's too late. I got greedy.
Yippee!
It's lit, fam.
Money.
Pull up my fucking little cheat sheet wiki page that tells me what the boss souls are all used for. Oh, I didn't hear what she said. Good night, Ness. Crystal Sage's Rapier and Crystal Hail. Well, that's an eat right there. So do you have any idea how much more of the game is left, Sean?
No. No idea. I've just gone through another level where all my weapons got taken away from me. So
Nearly at the end, surely.
I think I'm on the
Welcome,
third
let's
act.
begin. Very
Yeah.
well, then taken.
Because this is the second time all my weapons have been reduced and I've had to, like, find them again.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of, just found a fucking laser. That's a good one.
Farewell, Ashmi.
Take that. I'm also not really, like, searching very much because I'm just speeding through the game, so...
Yeah.
That time my weapons got taken off. One of them I didn't even find again.
Oh no. Pull up that Snuggly the Crow page again too, because I've got quite a few new items now. I think Shriving Stone's one of them. Pickle Pea Pumparum Crow. Firebomb, Black Firebomb. Prism Stone, Loretta's Bone. Avalon, Coiled Sword. Lightning Urn. Homeward Bone, Seed of a Tree of Giants. Siegbrow. Okay, I can give him the Siegbrow. Alluring Skull, I can give him that. A Sacred Chime, any Sacred Chime. A Shriving Stone. I'll give him a Shriving Stone, an Alluring Skull, and a Siegbrow.
Ashen one.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within them, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
I'll pump to 30 strength now. Earmark my next 9
Farewell,
levels.
I should make...
Once I find something that requires faith, then I'll start pumping faith. See if I can get a seed of a tree of giants. I think you have to get invaded first. Since I am never embered, that's not going to happen. Nope. What should I do with the tower key? What the fuck? What's that 2,000 soul key she sells then? The fuck? Must open that door. Nope, that door's already open. That's how you get patches to spawn.
This is what I do, my friend.
He's gonna be such a dick.
Siegbrow. Happy little Siegbrow. One happy little alluring skull. Add something else to... What's it? What was the third thing I had?
Chime?
Maybe it was just the... Nah, I don't have the chime yet. Triving stone. That's what it was.
Picklebee!
I'm sorry. Hello, Armor of the Sun. 8.6 for 11.2. Very even defenses, except for strike. Way more poise. Only 1.6. Maybe that's the key. Key opens. If I can just drop down it, I won't need to buy that key. No one's ever died dropping down something in a FromSoft game. Definitely not me. Be a good way to unember myself regardless. Ooh, camera's trying everything it can to get me killed. The old Firekeeper soul. Huh. Door didn't lock itself. I guess you have to have patches already here. There is an item down there. I'm gonna jump and die. Can't wait to wait for on the fog wall again. That's my favorite part of the game. I just jump straight for the coffin I'm trying to get to. Probably not so far down that I can't land on it. That'll work. Live this. It's the eyes of the fire. No, it's the Estus ring. Okay. What's the Estus ring do? Increases HP restored with the Estus flask. I've gotten a bunch of new rings. I should see what they do. Boost pyromancies. Boost miracles. Shorten spell casting time. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Extra healing from the Estus flask seems good too. Stick with these for now. And now I don't have to buy the 20,000 soul key. Yippee.
Welcome home, speak that. Ashen One, did much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
Firekeeper is now able to heal the dark sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames...
You have no dark sigil.
Ashen
So true.
One, to Sovereign. I will Ashen One. Very well, then taken.
What are we up to? 7,400.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide you.
I do have an Estus shard, I think. Is that a shard you found? Hey, Grey Rat's back. Let's go.
Ah, just wasn't he?
Reinforced Estus flask. I need large titanite. I need 4 of it.
Pretty, I don't.
Pretty, be careful.
Ah, there. You know I'm... Well, everyone's dead, or I might as well fetch some. Well, thank you. Grey rat until I ended. Goodbye, Deuce. Oh, and in Grey rat until. Goodbye. Do stay safe, you.
Oh, Art. As I have said, but I'm weep that the... Be safe.
Be safe, champion of Ash. It's me, I'm the champion of Ash. I have 6 souls to my name. Alright. Still Sage. These guys really shouldn't be allowed to become regular enemies, that's some bullshit. Twinkling Titanite. Cannot get used to that. Talisman where I'm used to it being. Harold and Kumar. 7 for 4.2. Sure. What a messy fight. I'm not the footballer. Sean, are you big into football?
Not really, no.
Okay. You work at a sports bar.
No, I don't.
You work at a bar.
I work in a pub, not a bar.
You work at a football stadium.
I definitely don't do that.
It'd be really funny if you did that.
Grand elevator. Hey, gotta Google how many levels are on.
Apparently it's a long game. I'm sad abiotic factor's done.
Each chapter has 8 missions. I'm definitely on the 3rd chapter.
Okay.
I don't know what mission in the 3rd chapter.
Or like 5. Good number.
Just leave and go to bed.
Don't you think 5's a good number? Always liked it. You have a lucky number, Sean?
Not really.
Really?
Well, I can't think of a lucky number that's been lucky, so no.
It's fair. Like most people have a lucky number. I'm actually not sure I've ever asked somebody what their lucky number was and they didn't have a lucky number. So this is a new experience for me.
Is this like an American thing?
Maybe.
Having lucky numbers?
Maybe. You have like scratch-off lotto things in the UK.
Yeah, some people have numbers that they use for that.
Yeah.
Arbitrarily.
That's what lucky numbers tend to be.
Most people which is just the thing chooses numbers for you.
Yeah. It's the same odds, isn't it? It's just you win using numbers that mean something to you. I guess it just has a little bit more meaning to it.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, the law of averages is say if you chose the same set of numbers and you just keep playing the same set of numbers, at some point it's going to have to turn up. Sod's law is, you know, when you don't choose those numbers, that's the time they actually do turn up.
Yeah. There's an episode of the Steve Harvey show with that. He's like going out of town. He's like, he has like one of his best friends. He's like, go play my lottery numbers this week. I play them every week. And he gives him the money for it. His friend just like goes and buys alcohol or something. And the numbers come up. And Steve Harvey's out of town. And he's like, the whole episode he's freaking out. He's like, what am I going to tell him? He's going to kill me. And he keeps like daydreaming ways that Steve Harvey's gonna murder him for not playing his lotto numbers the week it came up as the actual lotto numbers. And at the end of the episode, he's just like, I'm just not gonna tell him.
Merciful goddess, mother of the fall, please, fire and the
Probably would kill him. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Then again, you know, you just do it on your phone.
Not back then. This is like probably 2002.
But yeah, most people like choose Lucky Dip. If you choose the same numbers, I suppose they've got to pop up at some point. But the odds of you winning anyway are so astronomically slim. So it doesn't really make a difference if you choose the same numbers or not.
Yeah. Only thing that increases your odds is playing more. Even
It's true.
still, your haunts are horrible.
Yeah, I think
They're twice as good as if you only play one, though.
I think there's something like you got better chance of being bitten by a shark and struck by lightning at the same time
Something
than you
like
do
that.
as winning.
That's one of my favorite per capita things. It's like, sharks don't actually bite all that many people. It's like, yeah, how many people are out at the beach? Like, it's this outrageously astronomical small percentage of the human population is at the beach.
Yeah.
Like that woman, would you rather meet a bear or a man when you're out hiking in the woods? It's like, well, bears don't attack that many people. It's like, yeah. What percentage of people are out hiking in the woods where bears are? It's like probably 0.001% of the population even does that.
Yeah, I suppose, but like, you can go to some beaches and they are packed, and they're packed like every day.
Oh yeah.
Especially in places like Australia. And then they have sharks. But even then, shark attacks are pretty rare.
No, yeah, for sure.
Sharks, in general, they're not interested in people. It's because it's not their source of food. They're interested in seals, I think.
That's what they say.
And then biting things is...
I'm sure if there was a hungry shark at the beach and someone was swimming, the shark would bite them.
But biting things is how sharks figure out what it is, basically.
Yeah.
It's like
But if a shark was
baby.
starving and a person was swimming next to it, I'm certain the shark would bite them.
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe?
Because it's not like they don't normally go for people, so they don't really see you as food. Which is why they bite you, to figure out if you are food or if you're something else. And they tend to go for things which are like fatty, like seals, and humans aren't really enough sustenance for sharks.
Have you met me, Sean?
Maybe
I'm very
a really
fatty.
big person is in the water. I remember hearing something one time about like why surfers have been bitten more than swimmers, and people were saying like apparently like to the shark when you're on that board, and it sees the shape of you on the board or something. It looks similar to
A lot of surfing bodysuits are like pitch black too.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't actually know if sharks have color vision or not.
Don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this game. I'm about to turn it off and go to bed. Click that switch. What did that do? No idea what that did. That door's locked, so I can't get in. This bit's new, but it doesn't actually go anywhere, so... What's the point in that?
Is it open world?
No, it's
You're
levels.
describing it makes it feel like open world.
No, it's just levels. It's just like Doom, like every level is like red, blue, yellow key. Right now I have the red key. I've used the red key. An enemy wave came, and I don't know what the red key did. And I need to find the blue key and the yellow key. And it's almost always red, blue, yellow in that order, so I need to find the blue key first. I know where to put the blue key. I don't know where to get the blue key. So it has to be this new bit, though. It can't be anything else. And I must just be missing something in this 10-meter long tunnel that doesn't have any exits. There must be a switch. What the fuck am I missing?
Marvel movies are even coming out? Is there anything?
I haven't looked.
They just given up.
There's something the Hunter. Can't remember his name.
Craven. That'll be Sony. That'll 100% be Sony. This is Spider-Man villain. I think they have full access to the Spider-Man Rose Gallery. .1% carry load. Barely right where I need to be.
This game, but
what if the next level is the actual last level?
I mean, it might be, but I think I'm on like level 4.
Surely not. You've been on chapter 3 for ages.
Have I?
Yeah.
How many chapters have I done? There's no ability for me to find out. I don't know, and I don't want to have like another 4 levels to go, 3 levels to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd rather just go to bed.
Yeah. You gotta be close. There's no way you're on 4.
Gotta be close, but...
Oh. Yeah, you can pick it up some other time. Ooh.
There it is.
I got about another, probably 2 hours of Dark Souls 3.
I gotta work all day tomorrow, and then all day the day after.
Same.
And I get a day off on Thursday, but I've got to do a whole bunch of chores and go shopping.
They're so fucking stingy with Titanite shards, are you kidding me? Just picked up 1 in the actual overworld. I've been playing 7 hours straight of Dark Souls 3, I'm still on Titanite shards dropping. Fuck me. I'm back. What's your next day off?
Literally Thursday. I need to go shopping in the house. Alright. Quite a lot to do. Gotta be working all weekend. I've like Sunday off in like January, and that was it.
Yeah. There was a while there where it seemed like you had 2 or 3 days off each week. But that was a while back.
Quite a while back.
Yeah. You're just taking on new responsibilities or something.
No, I think it's just like, I don't know.
That was like a slow
It's
period
just how the
or
roads has
something.
fallen.
Mm. Are you the only guy at your job that does what you do?
No,
like
there's
I know
three
you're
others.
basically like okay. There's 3 of you. Okay.
There's a manager, 3 assistant managers, 2 supervisors, which are below me.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're the assistant manager, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
there's like, so the supervisors can do what I do. They can open the building and they can close the building, but they tend to do more closes than opens because the opens will involve like ordering and stock management, and that he's like, well, you can't fuck that up. If we don't order beer,
Right,
we're fucked.
yeah.
Like, so occasionally he'll give an open to one of the supervisors to be like, you know, they need exposure. How else are they going to learn? But he'll be like, you know, 1 every few months or something.
Yeah.
Like one of them's doing an open this Friday because he has to go to a meeting, and what we do on Fridays is clean all the lines out, and then there's a networking breakfast. Don't only do breakfasts. It's just for like businessmen in the local areas, and they pay money, and we get a food delivery. So food delivery is 7 a.m. They just turn up at 7 a.m. Grab tea and coffee. Once the delivery's done, they get served breakfast, which is literally just eggs, bacon, sausages, like just really piss simple breakfast. And they just have this area for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, where they can just like talk about business or whatever they do while we get on with whatever jobs you need to do. So the supervisor's doing it, so you'll have to do all that, as well as clean all the lines, and then do all the weekly and monthly safety checks, which is all in this book. It's like pretty straightforward. It tells you what to check and what to look out for, and you just go down the list, and you just have to make sure it's all done because it's health and safety compliance. It's a legal requirement.
Mm-hmm.
Do that every Friday. Once a month, do major ones, which is like test the fire alarm and stuff like that. Water flushing, check the temperatures of the water, check that the probes are calibrated.
Is water flushing
Like a whole
literally
bunch
just going around and flushing all the toilets and making sure they all go down?
Now, water flushing is if you have a tap anywhere in your business that you don't use for
like you
longer
flush
than
the
24
pipes.
hours.
You flush the pipes.
Flush the pipes out.
Okay.
Yes, to prevent stagnant water.
Yes.
But most of the time we don't have to do that because there literally isn't a tap that we don't use.
Right.
So it's always moving anyway. You still have to check the temperatures though. So you have to just like choose a different different kitchen tap, different public tap, and then any private residence. You have to choose a different tap from that.
Mm-hmm.
Every month and check the temperature to make sure it's actually heating up to... It's got to be above something like 40 degrees inside of a minute. And then below something like 10 degrees inside of 2 minutes or something like that. Can't remember. A bunch of other things. There's no ordering to do on Friday. The food order, but the chefs do the food anyway. Oh, then there's a labor call. So you have to do all that and then have a meeting with my boss's boss. Because he does one every Monday and every Friday. To be like, you know, here's how you perform this week. Why haven't you done better?
If you truly are Ash.
I'm gonna get sucked into the DLC.
Thank you. They of Ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Oh no!
And then the ashes were too.
My hope is it throws me straight towards a bonfire so I can leave. I am not anywhere near where I need to be to do the DLC. I've always been surprised they let you start it this early. Bonfire?
How very unusual. Rejoice, my new friend. The cold and gentle painted world of quick. Go along the sweetly rotting bed. You're no but you're safe now. Ariandel will make so. Go on as sweet.
I need to find a bonfire. I need to leave this place. There's the bonfire. Bonfire. Gotta get out of this place. And that DLC's unlocked for whenever I decide to do it.
Gaining admission to the Legion.
Have any ashes or... Oh, I do have ashes. I have Paladin's ashes and a Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. Oh my god. Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. Jesus Christ.
Gracious, I only hope.
Infinite of these now. Some blooming purple moss. Dual charms. Crescent axe might be now. Canvas talisman. 14 faith. Sage's big hat. How fun. Boost damage absorption when HP is full, so the first time I get hit, I'll take less. That doesn't seem very good.
Ashen one.
Hey, I brought you a pyrotome. I didn't forget about you, brother.
There I am. Yes, here we are. With this I can teach you more. Splendid.
We got Refuse Sweat. Temporary boosts all resistance. Huh. Boost resistance to bleeding, poison, frost, and curses. Weird. Poison Mist, I will buy that. Fire Orb. I'll buy that too.
One of those Dark Souls games, I don't remember which, but something like Great Poison Mist was a really, really good one. Like, I think it got nerfed or something. Rings a bell.
It's strong in Elden Ring because certain bosses, especially overworld bosses, if you do the little like Metal Gear sneak, they don't actually aggro on them and you can just sit behind them and poison them.
I think it's that. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
It's probably Elden Ring. Because it is quite strong. The Tree Sentinel, the guys on the horses that guard the entrance to the city in Elden Ring, I know you can kill him by just sitting behind him and casting Poison Mist over and over again. And I think you can do it with the 2 Tree Sentinels that are guarding the gate to that spot as well. So it's very slow. I think it takes like 13 or 14 minutes on new game to do it. But it's completely safe. That's the upside. Yeah, it's outrageously slow.
Have a pleasant, I pray.
Just good, wasn't it?
Goes up 10. That goes up 10, but also 10 lightning. That goes up 16. But the light crossbow might actually be the way to go. And the longbow has the range. I don't know. So you can only infuse melee weapons. Okay. Maybe you have to find something to infuse ranged weapons. Cleansing Chapel. I know I missed some stuff back in the graveyard. I'll go check there first. So shout out to the weather, because it cooled down here to the point I don't even have to have my windows open. Fucking sweltering the last, like, week, but cooled down again finally.
Here it was nice and warm over the last week, and now it's meant to just piss down and be cold over this next week.
Yep.
Super unpredictable.
Is muggy, rainy weather good or bad for restaurant business?
It's hit and miss, weirdly.
Okay. Because I would have
Sometimes
no expectation one way or the other, because you can make an excuse for like either way. It's like, oh, people don't want to cook because they're miserable. They just want to go eat some restaurant food. But it's like also, it's like, the weather's nice, so people are out and they're walking around and see the restaurant and they're like, ah.
Well, yeah, if the weather's nice, you get more drinkers. People come
Makes
out,
sense.
sit in the garden and drink. And then, yeah, people are out more. But it's also can hurt because the weather's nice. Sometimes like, well, people go out to the beach or something.
Yeah.
And actual day trip somewhere. But usually, like, you know, once you start getting into summer, that happens, and then after a little while...
Are you near a beach?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, not that far away, but
Not
within
insanely
walking
far,
distance.
yeah.
You would have to drive. Probably takes about 35 minutes.
Yeah.
And
I was
yeah,
gonna say, I didn't think you
will.
were coastal.
Yeah, so some people will do that, and then once you get into summer a little bit, you'll get a bit more of a hit, because it's like, well, we've done all the beach stuff, and we've got no money left, so let's just go to the local instead.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, when it's muggy, people don't go to the beach, so you might be busier.
Mm-hmm.
But then, at the same time, because it's shit weather, they don't want to leave the house, so...
Right.
It's kind of hit and miss both ways.
I assume you're way busier on weekends.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I may have actually got everything. I think there might be some stuff on the cliff edge that I didn't get. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I didn't even go across the bridge. Came down here. Check this. could attack, I guess. What weapons? Bone Shard, Ashen Flask, +2. Estus Flask, I think Ashen's the mana one, which I will not be using. I could fall to the sun.
Yeah, you know that's not the right lyric.
I know. Makes me laugh though. The music video, the fucking singer is just like on a dolly behind a truck. On a piano?
Yeah, playing down the street, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking bizarre music video.
Piano must sound like shit.
Oh yeah. Guaranteed.
It's just like, every time it goes over a speed bump, it's like, if I could... Just like, every note gets hit at once.
Yep.
It's just like constant reverberation as the strings are vibrating from just the noise, the feel of the engine just ticking over.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Truck takes a corner a bit too hard. She just like
falls off.
jackknifes.
And I need you to slow down. Gonna fall off the truck. through the firebomb. Who firebombed me? You. Motherfucker. Still makes me laugh though, because it was one of those things that earwormed me. So I said a little like single line, like probably 10 times when we were playing. I think Abiotic Factor. I just kept saying, "If I could fall into the sun," and you're just like, "This can't be the lyrics." That can't be right. I was like, "Yeah, it kind of sounds right though."
What did she write that song about? Why?
I really don't know. What did she mean by this? I don't know, it's just a worse version of the I would walk 500 miles thing.
I died.
And I would walk 500 miles just
Yeah.
to fall into the sun. And I would...
Got bad news, it's more than 500 miles. Gonna walk 500 more a couple of times. People complain about Dark Souls 2's gank squads. They're fucking nightmarish in this game so far. How the hell do people complain about them in 2?
Probably gonna need new too. I say new, but like... You realised it worked well in the previous one, and they kind of tuned it up a bit more in 2. And they just kept doing it.
Where do I even go? Door open. How are you, Glenn? I'm doing alright. Zyron, how are you doing? I got home run bat swung up into a pit. So I've been better. From nearly full health to being dead because gravity is the strongest enemy in every FromSoft game. That's the ability to sprint up ladders from 2. I don't know why they got rid of that. Counter hit on that somehow. So under the effects of something that I don't know what it is. Just misty for some reason. Very weird. Over there to kill him. Can't shoot me while I'm on the upper level. Prevents you from healing. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I got hit by a Lloyd's Talisman. I didn't see anybody throw one. Could have been worse, though. I mean, that's where I died at. So I could just drop off here.
Poor child, come to me.
To cleanse the
Oh, that's it. Good night, Sean. Boss, do you struggle the most? I have no idea. First started Greatwood so far, because these little fists do fuck all about hitting those little sacks on him. Crystal Sage was easy enough. I haven't played 3 recently enough to have any concept for what boss I struggled with the most. I mean, the Sister Frida in Ariandel, she's pretty rough. 3-phase boss fight with 3 full health bars. Each fight part has new mechanics. I remember that one taking a while. For sure. Chill. You always struggle with Crystal Sage or the Abyss Watchers? Really? I had my first ever death to Crystal Sage this run. I got very greedy. Okay, yeah, they do throw Lloyd's Talismans. Good luck on the Abyss Watcher. Thank you. Probably won't be there for a little bit, because I skipped the Poison Swamp for now. Wouldn't be too bad, though. I say jinxing myself. I think as long as you have a fast weapon, you're usually alright against Abyss Watcher. That's one way to go. I need to remember to be using my L1s on those guys, because it stun locks them. You can skip the Poison Swamp. I've skipped it for now. I got here without going through the Poison Swamp. I just went through the Crab Swamp so far. You can't skip that? Don't think so, because you have to fight the Abyss Watchers. And they're at the end of the Poison Swamp. I've been through Crab Swamp. I killed Crystal Sage, and that got me here. motherfucker. Poise break, you fuck! Jesus Christ. I just got lucky every other time I fought that thing. Hey, how everything in this game is designed around just holding a shield up. 7 to 8 hit combo, but if you just hold a shield up, then you'll bounce off of it and be open for an attack. My D-pad is gonna get me killed one of these days. Double input. Alright. Let's see about only pulling one of these guys. No, don't smack off the wall. Jesus Christ. Levels. It's crazy how fast this game ramps up. I know in order to get to the Abyss Watcher, you gotta do the puzzle. Yep, you gotta light the things or whatever it is. When I said skipped the poison swamp, I meant in the literal sense. I have skipped it. But I'll have to go back to it. Not a good start. Recovery, though. What build are you running? I'm just running Saestus. I've never done a fist run before. I know this game has the Demon Fist, so eventually I'll be using a Demon Fist. Be a plus 10 heavy Saestus and a Demon Fist. You excited for the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, but I don't know when I'll get around to playing it, because I'm not going to spend the $40 or whatever it's supposed to be when it comes out. I ain't paying that for DLC. No shot. It's about $15, $20. I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. Paid $60 for Elden Ring. I'm not going to pay $40 for a DLC. Oh yeah, these guys. This should be interesting with a Saestus. Come on, shortcut. Rude. Compared to other DLCs, it's always $100 more. Not the games I play. Might be the state of console gaming these days or something, but I play on PC exclusively. With like 1 or 2 exceptions when I buy a Sony exclusive. Get Dragon's Dogma 2, I want to play that. Yeah, that's on my list too, but I'm not paying that much money for it. I am happy to wait. I didn't get the first Dragon's Dogma when it came out. I found it in a GameStop used for like $20. And I picked it up. My girlfriend and I played it together. And it was awesome. And then when Dark Arisen came out, I think I paid like $40 for Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Very happy to pay that. Game's worth it. And they played through the whole game again, played through Dark Arisen. Not really a Souls game, but maybe that's what I could do for the end of Souls month. When I finish Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, maybe I could just do Dragon's Dogma. The problem with Dragon's Dogma is you only have 1 save file. Maybe. Six punches to poise break. If I go in on that cast, it misses me. Finally getting some tech for these bitches. Below ahead? What do you mean, below ahead? It's a big, dank, dark hole? Okay. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 costs way much. Way too much. It's like $90 or something. For the base game? Like, nah. Nah. Happy to wait on that. These companies are getting too greedy. I got a backlog about 300 games long. If they think I'm going to spend $90 on new release, you are out of your mind. Where did this pop me out at? I bet there's a door over there to my left that goes back to the bonfire. That's what I'm hoping. I need to get up on that bridge. I'm pretty sure it's that bridge. To get the demon soul so I can make the demon fist. I think if I go to Poison Swamp, I can actually get there basically right now. Yeah. Let's go grab some levels. Oh my goodness. Collarbone. Posture check to all the gamers out there. Make sure you're sitting up straight. I was not.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take none.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
200 souls per level now.
Farewell, Ashen Me.
Ah,
8,200, huh? That'll do it.
Ashen.
Ashen.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take.
Let these souls
Farewell, Ashen Me.
May the flames guide thee. Need to look up where you get the Dragon Rider bow at. Might not be for quite a while. Hopefully it's not a DLC item. Down in the smoldering lake. On a ledge at the end of the ruins where you fight the Black Knight and up to the Ballista Cliffs 2 ladders. Okay. +5, it has an AR of 200. Default 110 compared to my longbows, I think 80? So that should be good. Almost gone through a whole gallon of water today. I will have by the end of the day. Is the water imported from Norway? It's imported from my sewer hookup. From the utilities. Okay, this is not the way. Mandalorian ass. Must be the other carpeted. There we go. Well, now you can just shoot those guys with bows. The fuck? Piss off. I plan on trying the new Dark Souls Archthrone mod DLC. You just said a lot of things that made no sense to me. What do you mean, mod DLC? What does that mean? I mean, there's a mod with content? I might try it at some point in the future. Right now, I'm just going through the base games, though. I mean, the base games and the base DLC. I assume it's a mod that adds some content. You calling it a mod DLC just really confused me. I'd probably do the one for Dark Souls 1 first, because I know that game the best, so I'd appreciate the mod changes the most. But in the future, I might do a modded playthrough of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. That might be a fun way to redo this in the future. Yep. No idea when, because I'm not a Souls streamer. Just took a break from the games I normally play. Got burnt out. I hit roll. Last one missed me, but I'll take it. I have just enough FP to not be able to do that. What is it? If you make like a blessed item and put it in your offhand, you just regenerate HP or FP and HP. There's like one. There's one for each. I remember being able to do that in this game. Total mod, total conversion. I'm excited as Sky Oblivion. Yeah, they've been working on that for like 15 years. It feels like. What games do you normally play you got burnt out on? Usually I'm streaming old school RuneScape, but I just decided to do this for a fun little aside thing. That has been fun, for the most part. Are you not taking damage from that? I feel like I'm that far away. No way those aren't doing damage. They're actually not doing damage. Are you just invincible when you have your arms pulled together like that? That's some shit. To crawl down there and punch you in the legs, I guess. Not happy about that. Used all my FP too. You know, I really wasn't expecting this to be a dead end. I'm actually somewhat confused now. Clearly I need to get down there. Clearly dropping is not the intended way to get down there. So where's the ladder or the staircase that I'm missing? Ah. Well, that's a mimic. Deep Braille Divine Tome. I remember if you give that to the little maiden lady, she, something gets fucked up. I forget what. I remember if she dies, or if you just fail a quest, or what. I just know it's got some knowledge she's not happy to learn. I think you have to give it to that witch you rescue or somebody like that. If memory serves. bothers me is not that he hit me. What bothers me is that he had perfect accuracy when he hit me. I'm tracking overheads. Good fight, bro. Nice shield you got there. Shortcut? Maybe? No. Not quite. This led into the room that I thought I was going to get into by going this way, because I'm flipped, turned upside down. It'll take a minute. Sit right there. Fucking ceiling beast comes down here. I remember this shit. Don't like this. Ah! Alright, you weren't that bad. You were smacking me up with some of that curse though. That would have been really fun to die to. All that for an ember. Yeah, I remember that bullshit, that's for sure. But I did not think he would just drop if I stood at the doorway. That was an experience. Remember there's one of those in Irithyll too. At least one. Stinky. What Kirk invaded you here? Not poison, just Stinky. That's a good draw. Got a notification my headset was about to die. Should probably plug that in. There we go. Don't sit back down, you fuckstick. Oh, that's just some bullshit. That's just bad coding right there. Punch him into a wall. Gets shoved up the wall because he's not on the ground level and lets him do the grab attack from when he falls on you. Nonsense. One of you guys please drop a Titanite shard? Are they spawning? Or are they just taking 10,000 years to actually get over here? How is there another one? They're definitely just spawning in. You're back? Welcome back. I I've been here the whole time. Come on, Deacon, chill. You can't see me. When y'all wanted to drop an Estus flask, I wouldn't say anything. Please be a shortcut to a bonfire. Kinda? I'll take it. You'd like to make a mod story for Elden Ring that brings Pontiff Sullivan as the main antagonist? He's something. I'm not sure how that fight's gonna go with Cestus. Or fist weapons in general, because I should have a dragon fist by that point. Hello, Patches.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure.
Yeah?
It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in I know. I know.
Treasure? I love treasure. No, no. I did not actually mean to skip that. Would you ever try playing Elder Scrolls Online? I like Elder Scrolls Online, but it's got a miserable endgame where you either spend money or spend 6,000 hours grinding to get 3% stronger gear. And that's the antithesis of fun to me. So, probably not. Game itself's fine, but I hate the endgame. But I'd never say never. It could happen. I'd probably just play the other Elder Scrolls games in the series, though. I don't see myself playing ESO anytime soon. Fair enough. Yeah. I got one MMO that I go grind crazy on, and that's RuneScape. That's more than enough. Is more than enough. I guess you can't raise it from this side. It's not. What's your favorite Dark Souls OST? I mean, as much as I don't like the game itself, the opening main menu for Dark Souls 3 is pretty great. See patches over there. But boy, let me tell you, I don't quite remember exactly how you get over there. Really not sure what this shortcut actually did for me. Until I can get that wall back up. Pad, please. I decided to go for a backstab as a front stab, so that's not gonna work. Alright, so I guess I go all the way out to the front and come in the front. Guess that's my new shortcut. For the shard. You know how to get over there? I'll figure it out. If I get completely stuck, I'll ask for some help. Remember, this place is a little bit of a maze, but I think I'll be alright. Servant of Sullivan was the original final boss for Dark Souls 3. That's weird. They must have abandoned that really early in. Because now he's just some guy. Is there a Deacon's bonfire over here, or am I hallucinating that? I seem to be hallucinating that. Hmm. Interesting. Leave that there while I go through the level. Wouldn't mind some free souls. He's awake now. Still very confused why Kirk hasn't invaded. Do you have to be human? You have the Way of Blue Covenant? Is that what's preventing Kirk? No. Okay. I didn't think you had to be human to be invaded by NPCs. I just see it on your health stand in a minute, but... Yeah. Well, it lowers the likelihood of getting invaded, and then if you get invaded, you summon reinforcements with blue sentinels. Piss off with that 0 frame shield dash. Now you've got infinite poise too. I'll wait that out. There we go. You fucking mind. HP remaining. Get out of here. Where, oh where has my Kirk invasion gone? Now I'm embered up. The stupid knight with his new full HP at. Come on, knight boy. Discord. Good old dung pies. Saint Biden. Oh my god. Head off to cook something. Say, man, thanks for hanging out. I'm ending soon too. I'll be back on again tomorrow though. Maybe not another 30 minutes. I don't think I'll fight deacons tonight. Except for that one that I just did. Where the hell is my Kirk invasion? Shit's broke. There we go, Jesus. I knew he had a ton of souls on him too. That's another reason I wanted him to evade. That's not the one I want. Double check the other side for levers. This is the side I originally came in, I think. Means I want to go over here, over there, over there. The Yanks are coming. Door. I love door. So I'll do about another 30 minutes, but I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, gamers. I have returned. I remember to make sure I keep my headset plugged in. I don't actually know why I had it unplugged. Critical earlier. There we go. There. Must have tabbed out. There we go.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well. Then taken. Let these souls withdrawn.
3 levels, I guess? 3 levels. Will that get me an attunement slot? No. DS3 attunement. I'm eventually going to need a 3rd slot, and I don't want to use a ring for it. Attunement. 18 gives you 3 slots. You look up Lightning Blade. Hopefully it's just 1 slot, because I may end up needing 4. 1 slot for Lightning Blade, okay. So 3 slots will get me there. And I have 2 for Tears of Denial, 1 for Lightning Blade. And I just won't have a healing spell with me. And swap out Lightning Blade when I'm not doing boss fights too. That's fine. So I just need 3 slots. So I need 18 attunement total. So let's go ahead and do that. Need 1400. Sorry, 3400. I don't know why I said 1400.
How?
Should do it.
Ashen one.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
3 attunement slots. And I think I need...
Farewell, me.
15 faith? No, I need 10k to buy it.
Oh,
no, it's a miracle. What am I doing?
Do not what?
Do not what? Oh no, I just what?
Oh, chap, do you wish to?
I would love to hear tell. When I end the stream, I'm gonna have to look up what that giving her the dark tome does, because I remember it's bad. 15 faith, 100 FP, 1 chance to endure, 2 slots. 15 faith, so I've almost got the faith. I need 3 levels in faith, and I need 10,000 souls.
Have a pleasant, I pray.
And eventually I'll need another 15 levels in faith for Lightning Blade. Got anything new to say?
Gaining admission to
he's only gonna update after I do Watchdog Legion. Got a slot, so I'll put something on. Horse. Horse is really expensive, wow. Heal. Heal's pretty expensive too. Poison sweat, in case it comes up, I guess. I have 136 FP. Attunement is giving me my FP, okay. Try to clear more of this map out before I stop. Killed the giants. I've raised one of the bridges. I don't know where that bridge goes. I just opened this door, which also had a new way to go. Where does this go? Not taking 3 punches out is something I would love to avoid. Another additional attunement. You get a +2 attunement slots with that. Then you could attune... You could have these equipped, cast the spell, and then unequip them and possibly be alright? I don't actually know what happens if you have Tears of Denial cast, and then unequip your attunement slots for using it. I have no idea what happens in that scenario. I would think you keep it cast, but maybe not. It's a neat little gimmick idea, though. I definitely might try that out. It's off. Did enemies just not take fall damage in this one? Fall would kill me. He's totally fine. Thank you. I will take a shard. I'll always take a shard. Why am I allowed to come down here and punch this guy out? What does that do for me? I don't see anything over here I'm interested in dropping on. Make it make sense, Miyazaki. Is it literally just, oh, you got greedy and you ran down there to punch that guy out? And oh, by the way, one climbed up behind you? Is that all it is, Miyazaki? Herbalist crossbow. I used that one. Just despawn, love to see it. .78 verse 64, 50 range just like a bow, 6 weight. Jesus. Either way, can I equip it? Nope, puts me at 71. Got other shit I can unequip though if I need to use it. Torch, for example. Oh boy. fascinating camera you got here. This off. So stupid how everything is designed around just blocking and retaliating off the block. This came out after Bloodborne, and Miyazaki was like, oh, I hate shields, and you designed the whole game around encounters where you're meant to block a stupid speedy enemy with your shield and then retaliate. Make it make sense! Blessed gem, that's a good one. Stick that on something really lightweight like a dagger. And I can restore my FP or HP. It's one or the other, I don't remember which. Look up what the lightest weapons are. Sadly, I think the Cestus is the actual lightest weapon. I am using the Cestus, so that's not an option. I'm not sure Andre can make Blessed either, but maybe the coal I gave him lets him do it. Crossbow. Oh, that's infinite poise. Time to run away. He's trying to cast Force there at the end. That would have sent me right here. That'd have been alright. Over here you drop off of? Yeah, that looks right. I remember this. Hello, Patches.
Huh? Yes, I'm Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well. Right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. Yes. Now, just a little trinket. You should know, if you're as unkindled as you look...
Arena armor, poison arrows... 7k, 10.5, 15k, 18k. It's 18k to get Zeke out of there. It's quite annoying. I don't have anything close to 18k right now, Patches. Not even a little close.
Thanks, good com. Oh, can't resist it, can you? Can't find anything. Oh, you could try.
A rare time in a Souls game where you're at 0 souls and you don't have a bloodstain somewhere and haven't lost any souls. Nice little bonfire. Dark armor. How many babies? Mine some more poison arrows. Thank you. Do not lower the fucking bridge again. Can't believe that's the closest bonfire, and maybe it's not. The bonfire I'm using. Regardless of whether it's the closest one or not. 69.5. Barely. Henry of Astora. Forest the Hushed. Yeah, sure. No one else that shows up, right? Nope. Little horse.
Hey!
Can't do that, can you? Hello, Henri. Bye, Henri. Not doing the quest line where I get dark sigiled, so I'm not marrying my waifu. get in there, punch him. No way this does something. Surely not. Sometimes these take a while. I'll look it up later. A lot of upvotes. Alright. Bonfire. I got Shit Stink Swamp as an option. Go ahead and go buy Tears of Denial. Got my 12k, now's a good time.
Ah, there I am.
Keep thinking it's you, and I don't know why.
Do not be. What is it?
Yeah, one of my playthroughs there's a witch sitting in a similar area, and
Oh,
gave her
champion, do you wish...
everything. I would like to learn Tears of Denial, please. Thank you.
You know, I would be pleased, although to be, but if I... Oh, terribly...
Terribly sorry.
Have a I pray...
Thank you. Don't have 15 faith. You know, thinking of Tears of Denial setup, there might be a ring that raises your faith, now I think about it. Heavy Stasis is the lightest weapon I've got. That is so disappointing. DS3 lightest weapons. I know daggers are like 1. Plank shield, huh? 1 weight. I would much rather use a dagger. The Cestus is the lightest weight item in the game. Of course, I'm using it. Daggers are 1.5? Fuck me. Alright, have I got a plank shield? Not on me. I may have sold one. Wrong one. First box. Oops. May have actually genuinely sold it. Where do you get the plank shield? Plank shield. On a corpse in Blighttown. This is not Dark Souls 1, brother. There we go. Best game? Hello, hype music. Worst game out of the 3. That's for sure. Guarding equipment for deprived, dropped by large undead with planks on their backs, looted from a corpse next to a weird caged NPC at the undead settlement. I bet I sold it. Dropped by large undead with planks on their back. How? Because the options are 1, 2, and 3, and 3 is the worst of the 3. Don't get it twisted, it's still a good game. Up by the undead with planks on their back. Three's better than 2 in my opinion. That's fair. 2's the best out of the 3 in my opinion. The award for the longest death animation goes to you, brother. I guess I'm farming this guy for a little while until he drops at least 1 blank shot. I thought daggers weighed 1, but apparently they weigh 1.5. 0.5 could matter. I heard him to drop something, even if it's not the plank shield, just so I know if he drops it at the start or the end of his death animation. Yes, they've all got planks on their back. Maybe I should be running out in there and killing those 2. Seems like a good idea. Annoying as they are to kill. On plank shield. Experience. I just do this off stream. This is not particularly interesting viewing. This may take a while. I'm not actually sure that's any faster because I have to run all the way back up here unless I want to use a homeward bone each time. Yeah, I think the one guy up here is faster, unironically. Oh! Why did I sell my plank shield? According to the wiki, I only got 2 souls for it. Why would I sell it? One more run. On Mr. Plank Shield. Oh my god. That wasn't right. Yeah, there's no way that's not faster. Alright, I'll end the stream here. I'll do some farming off stream. Maybe. If not, I will just have to deal with it being a 1.5 weight dagger, I guess. But I will be back on again tomorrow with more Dark Souls 3. Send you guys over to Chibli today, I think. Slash raid. I don't know how that's happening. How's it spinning? I guess because I've moved my mouse off screen. Raid Chibli. Be back on again tomorrow. Till then, see ya. To anybody on YouTube who subscribed or followed, thank you. To anybody on Twitch, I don't think I had any follows or subscriptions on Twitch today, but thank you for watching the stream regardless. Until tomorrow, see ya.